Everything's okay.
I dropped my fuel. I don't know where it went.
Here's what's good. So, you, the four of our party members met up with Ananya, who had been on her own adventure very briefly. Ananya, Sarazen, and Tordrum.
Oi!
Elizabeth, but no, they have not met Elizabeth, so she is missing at the moment. On their travels, the group ran into a young girl named Rose, who is very secretive and strange, and maybe has an issue or two, potentially. Can't confirm or deny. But yeah. So you guys.
What?
I don't know. My train of thought just
It was gone.
It was there and then. Okay. Last session, Ananya opened up this crate that she had been tracking on her own little adventure. Inside, she found a painting by Miriel Umerona, a famous painter of the modern day, essentially akin to Picasso. And this painter sent this painting with a letter to Ananya, asking to thank her father, and just sort of seeming appreciative and wishing you a lifetime of happiness with your betrothed. However, that painting is an image of a past that is gone for a little bit of time now. And the locker flies away. The painting itself is now missing, which has been discovered by Tharnak as he went to go to sleep.
With Rose, for sure. Rose runs away.
Rose
Painting's
is also
missing.
And currently at this
She
time,
has the painting.
Tharnak is going to sleep.
She's a child. It's as big as Tordrum. There's no way she could carry that.
No, it's twice
He
the
knew
size.
it was valuable.
It's an 8-foot painting.
An 8-foot painting by a little child.
She could be 112 for all we know. She could be the Avatar.
Hal, Ananya, and Sarazen are currently out looking for Rose, who has gone off on her own sometime in the middle of the night while the party was drinking and having a good time. Meanwhile, Chiron, you are currently shopping with Honorisa, also known as Ember, person you picked up in El Turel and have promised to give her a ride to your home.
And that's the only thing you promised.
All right.
Starting the game off right.
Yeah.
Right. So with Jeffy not here, I think it's best if we don't start out with the group looking for Rose.
He's not there, is he?
What did we kind of cut you off at the end there? What did you want to do at the end of last session? You stepped into the room.
Who are you talking to?
Tharnak.
Oh, I'm going to. Okay. Oh shit! Fuck's the painting. God damn it. He's gonna run downstairs in a panic, and the first person he sees, he's going to telepathically go.
There is no one from your party who's downstairs.
Shit. He's going to openly say that. So people hear him say it, by the way.
At this point, it is actually morning, so the crowd has died down, and there's once again nobody in the tavern except for Osmond himself, who is... I mean, at this point, he's not even really...
Does Osmond even sleep? It seems like he's been just...
I was going to say, yeah, he's actually probably, like, on the verge of going to sleep at this point. Like,
Fair.
He's worn down. He's had a long night.
Thonic's gonna run up to him and go, "Hey, sir, dude, person, I forget your name. Osmond, there we go, Osmond. Do you know where the other large tiefling went to?"
What?
The large tiefling I was with, shield, looks like that. I point to his.
Chiron?
Yeah, Chiron. There we go. I didn't know if you knew his name. Do you know where he went?
No.
Shit.
You walked out the front door and went.
Sonic would know he went shopping, right? Because he was like invisible, walking around them for a little bit.
Maybe. Were you snooping with them?
I mean, I was kind of snooping everywhere. I was invisible, walking back and forth. As me going, oh, I'm going to talk to this person and this person and this person. No! You can't leave!
That was super loud. Oh, goodness.
The gnome on the floor looks up at you. Hey!
What? Not you! Go on. Should I roll for this?
That's pretty good.
No. I got you.
Was that
So
the
what's
gnome
Take
scream?
inspiration.
That was good. Yeah, no.
I think that's the obvious choice to make for my second.
Okay. Sure thing. I'll remember that.
No!
DM can have inspiration, guys. What are you talking about? It says that right in the PHP.
You did your reading?
I learned how to read yesterday. It's kind of hard to.
So
but
good.
there's a word that I don't know. It's carpet. A carpet pace in the area in feet. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really know.
It's
It's like
okay.
a car that you keep as a pet.
Sounding
So like,
out.
It was actually a creature's space in the area of the feet. Yeah. Anyway, so would he know that?
Something is off. Give me a minute.
something is off.
What?
Is it like physically
Is the
something
stream not
off?
running? The stream's not running.
No, the stream's running.
No, the
I'm
stream
okay.
is running.
Yeah, I'm
And
okay.
it's got sound.
Maybe
My face
it's the fact that
itches.
RJ looks like that meme.
What meme?
You can't just say that. I mean, I could say Austin looks like that meme, and it's like, what do you mean?
No, it's the meme of, like the one that's the two cool guys looking at each other, the beard and the hair. Am I gonna have to look this up?
Did you find this on Reddit?
Yeah, I was on Reddit.
Oh, okay, then it's official.
Stop
Insane.
crying. You're not leaving. Swear to fucking God, this cat.
Oh my god.
He's a needy.
Why are you holding a
Pick him
cat
up,
hostage?
please and love on him.
No, okay, so he wants to leave my room so that he can go torment the lizards, which is not happening. So you're gonna hear a lot of crying tonight, probably. I'm sorry.
That's not normal. That's not abnormal.
Really? Oh, that's
Is
a
he
big
looking
yawn.
at you?
He did and then yawned and now he's looking at the door. Hey bud, you just yawned. Go to bed. Go lay in the bed. Like there's literally a pillow you can go lay on. Just yeah. There are pillows. No. Come here. Come here. Look at everyone. See, they want you to go to
Hey
bed.
yo, meow meow.
They love you. Okay, fine. You'll sit in my lap then. How's that? My cat's cooler than yours. My cat lets me brush him with a brush, like an actual comb. You sniff, and then I comb. I'm not brushing my cat with a comb.
I'm not gonna find this.
I
So what-
wanted something to hold.
You mean an animal?
Here you go.
Shanko! Oh wait, I have an animal. Okay, Gandalf or Jumbo Unicorn or
Gandalf.
Seal.
Gandalf.
Jumbo unicorn.
Gandalf.
Jumbo unicorn with a name like
Gandalf.
Jumbo.
Wait, is anyone watching the stream currently?
I am.
I am.
I am.
Oh shoot. Well, never mind. Then I
I'm calling my computer.
was about to say Chiron. Haha. Austin. Break the
Do
tie.
what?
Break the tie. Jumbo Unicorn or Gandalf?
But I like Gandalf though.
Yes.
Gandalf it is. I'll be right back.
No. Go. Something's off. I think he died.
Something's wrong. I have a
Something's
bad
wrong.
feeling.
I can feel it.
Go on the bed. Lay down on the bed. Here's your comfy blanket. Jesus Christ! Why do you do this?
Can I get mad if I groovy?
He just wants us all back, so we know what we say.
Is that Stanley? Is that the real life interpretation of Stanley?
Oh my god, I love it. Give me a second.
Gandalf the Grey.
Exactly. I'm gonna leave Gandalf here. You guys can talk to him. I'm gonna get some water just because
I
I feel
think we
like
got
I
some
might
time.
need to cool down a little. Yeah, talk to Gandalf. He's a great guy. You'll love him.
Okay. Gandalf, how's your week been, buddy? Have you heard of this great fraternity called Alpha Epsilon Pi? It's amazing. It's first off Jewish. So, secondly, new. And third, pretty high GPA. Before last semester. We don't talk about last semester.
That didn't happen.
Yeah. Basically, we are very small fraternity. So we are small enough to fit into Auburn's guidelines of less than 50 people at an event, which is not a problem for us because there's only like 20 of us. We could social quarantine together as a whole fraternity, which would probably be a horrible idea.
Probably be a really bad idea, but it would be a lot of fun still.
It'd be a lot of alcohol.
Okay. Hey. Hi, guys. Hello.
If you didn't know, Aubrey was a druid and turned an animal morph.
Nice.
Yes.
Love that.
So,
Okay.
whatever the power's called.
Hi.
I don't know my D&D well
What's
enough.
up? What is going
What
on?
was wrong? What was wrong, Elsie?
Everything. Everything is wrong.
Today's just not the day.
It's not the fucking day. My friend hit me up, and we don't really call all that much, and I just randomly got like a FaceTime call, and I was like,
Shit.
I gotta answer this. Like something
No,
is wrong. I feel it, and
Like
now I'm
the meme.
getting this call.
I
I
don't
need
know.
to check, but it was all right. There's nothing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Famous last words.
No, it's a famous word that's said in almost every single Star Wars movie.
What I miss?
Hi. Nothing.
I recruited Gandalf into my fraternity.
Yep.
Really? He agreed.
Yeah, he agreed.
Guys,
Austin,
Proud
did you
member of
see him
Alpha
agree?
Epsilon Pi.
hey
Do
guys.
what?
Did you see him agree? Did he actually agree?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I honestly forgot what we were in the middle of.
Okay, so I Thornak ran downstairs because he found the picture is missing. He's talking to the bartender who I just honestly forgot his name again. No starts with an O.
Osmond.
Osmond. Osmosis Man. Senior Osmosis, that's his name now. I shall refer to him as that. Out of character.
Okay.
Probably in character by accident. Anyway, I asked where Chiron went, and then I'm asking if I know where Chiron is. Like what I know. By thinking.
All right. Stream, nothing happened. I mean, high recording, nothing happened. Anyways,
The stream was running this entire time.
yeah,
Coulda had a,
stream was running. Hopefully, I
Anyway.
was muted the whole. I was muted.
You were. I
Yeah,
was
you were.
keeping them entertained with an advert for my fraternity.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this is the new frat member. Gandalf.
Gandalf the homie.
You know.
Say hi with his little
Quick unrelated
stutter.
question: is Gandalf Jewish?
You know what? Actually, I think he might be because he has kind of like olivey, like colored coat-ish looking thing. I think he's
I mean, but-
actually like.
I'm not.
Zombie
so-
art. You're not. I was gonna say you're not Jewish. What's it matter?
Okay, so Tharnak, you don't know where Chiron went.
Shit. Shut up. Thank you. It's gonna happen all night. I'm telling you. All right. Shit. Fuck. Wait. Where people were going to the docks, right? Right. Docks, right?
How
Right.
do
Not
you think
yet.
you died?
What?
Yeah,
Well,
people
not
were
yet.
going to the docks later.
Fuck. Where
Um,
the fuck is it?
Another thing is you have been up all through the day and through the night, and it
I
is now
know.
morning.
I know. Osman, do you have any rushberry cocktails? Stop.
You see Osmond just kind of his eyes light up for a second as he looks at you. That is a rare request.
Do you have any or no?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm really tired, and I need to find people. I need. How much?
How potent of a cocktail?
I need to stay up for at least an hour and find people. Actually, probably like an hour and a half, but preferably an hour or more.
The way this works, you drink that cocktail, you're going to have a lot of energy for a short amount of time, and it's going to wear off, and you are going to crash. Do you understand?
Yes, I know how they work. I've had them before.
Okay.
This is such a bad idea.
Never said it was a good idea, but like Thornike's gonna fall asleep in the fucking streets while he's casting invisibility.
I forgot he's tired too, so this has just woken him up.
Yeah, I'm like half awake, half tired. I'm like tired as hell, but like adrenaline's rushing.
All right. Disappears in the back for a short while and comes back and slams a mug down in front of you. Okay, and you look inside, and there is this blue liquid.
Okay.
Which,
Shit. Okay. Do you have a to-go container? Sorry, when you were back there making this, grabbing it, whatever. I just thought of an idea. Do you have a to-go container? Something I can take on the road where it won't spill if when I'm running.
He takes a wooden coaster out from under the seat and slaps it on top.
Do you have like a potion bottle?
Not a potion
Listen, I know you don't have a potion bottle.
Poor gnome. You keep yelling at this gnome.
This gnome is so annoying. I'm sorry. You're cute and small, but please stop.
I'm not cute.
Fine,
That's
whatever
no.
you are.
Fucking chase you, bitch!
I can punch you. Actually, I can get someone to punch you. I can't physically punch you.
You could probably like punt a gnome. It's small.
Thornike has a 7 in strength and a -2 modifier. Thornike can't do shit.
Touche. Okay.
You could probably like somehow spin and use momentum because he has dexterity kind of okay.
I mean, yeah, no. Punting would be a strength thing. Chiron could punt a gnome easy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Stab a gnome.
I could stab a gnome. I could
Or
also,
what you could do is you could hook a knife on the back of its like shirt and then fling it. I think that could count. I don't think that would be strength.
Everything is okay.
anyway, stop, please, Jesse. I'm being serious now. It's enough. Don't talk back to me.
Defiant teenager stages.
Do not talk back to me. No, you can't just be cute and it'll be okay.
I think it's time for some Zeepeldome, boys.
God damn it. Anyway,
Alrighty, let's go.
okay.
That kind of day a tiny bit.
Thank you so much. How much is this?
Yeah, let's see. 5 silver.
5 silver? Okay, I'm gonna slap down 5 silver.
Takes it.
I'm gonna grab it with the coaster, like in one hand, like this, like the thumbs on top. Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
Wait, how heavy is it? Wait, never
It's-
mind.
Not like super.
I was gonna say, can I like just keep casting Mage Hand,
You could.
like by holding it, shot and
You
everything.
could,
Like,
but it lasts for 10 minutes, I think.
the duration's 1 minute.
Oh, it's
But
1
then-
minute.
That's what I'm saying. Can I have it keep going? Like, can I just be like
Sure.
without having to say I'm casting Mage Hand again? Because
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm casting Mage Hand. I'm gonna keep casting it like right before it finishes, so it's I can still like hold it over and
I just
over.
want to point out, if you are dashing, the mage hand cannot dash. Its movement per turn is up to 30 feet.
I know. That's why I'm just gonna technically have my walking speed. Because I'm also tired. I want to extend more energy.
Okay.
With Mage because Mage Hand isn't a concentration. I'm gonna run out right before I leave the door. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and run out.
So there's just a mug following you, floating with some random hand.
Yeah, that makes sense. Logically, yeah.
Fine.
Anyway,
For
Rose
Rose.
Um,
comes out of nowhere and takes a sip from the top.
I'm gonna kind of like close to me, so it's like every so often he touches and disappears. as I'm moving, he just flash into existence. I'm gonna run out. No, not really. I'm gonna leave the tavern, and I'm going to go. I guess Thorn's gonna be in the marketplace because he doesn't really know where else anyone would be other than market. Like usually when we go into town, we shop. So
Okay.
it's like first thought. It makes sense, you know.
Okay. So Tharnak rushes off with his raspberry cocktail. Okay. So Chiron, what are you up to in the meantime?
Self.
We are purely shopping.
Oh, purely?
Oh, okay.
Sure. Get her some new outfits for later.
I'm just gonna be on
And that's
Twitch talk.
music.
That was a
RJ, he's
big
adorable.
one.
I want you to know that.
Thank you. He's also a little asshole sometimes. Like right now.
Okay. All right. So, Chiron. Again, Honorisa lately has seemed like a bit distant. She is trying to be independent, a bit lost in thought, seemingly a bit unsure of her decisions, and she wants to stay, but she wants to go, but life's complicated. And
Amen.
she's not being direct about a lot of stuff.
Amen.
I got it in my lap now.
I know Chiron does, but we're not talking about it.
Okay, I'm back on voice activation. No, you can't eat the wire.
This cat, man.
Gandalf
Oh.
is way more well behaved than your cat.
This episode is going to be named Not the Night.
It's not. This is feeling like not tonight, but we're gonna do it anyway.
I
Do
have
it
to
well. We are
True.
motivated individuals.
Yes, because
Oh,
I would
see,
be really upset.
where are we shopping at? Are we in the
Where are
up?
you
Are we in
shopping
the
at,
upper
Karen?
district? Are we?
Okay, so the way that Baldur's Gate works is there is one large marketplace known as the Wide, and it is located in the northern part of the city. It's that little patch right there.
Okay,
That big patch right there. Actually, it's pretty big.
yeah, that's pretty big. I figure we're probably there.
Yeah, well, of course that's where you are, but it's where specifically in the Wide. She wanted to look for perhaps some outfits for the trip. She's taken what she has, which is not exactly modest. She is going for more modest things. Trying to
Leave more for the imagination.
God, Aubrey.
That's what.
This is the look inside of Aubrey's mind.
Guys, there's so much on my mind. I need to just let me say things.
Suddenly, a black raven attacks from on top of the building.
Is that divine intervention?
Oh no. Ananya passes out in the middle of the street.
As a matter of fact, yes.
What? I didn't roll for that.
At this point, though, I do want to. I am going to throw this in because I was going to wait for Jeffy to get back, but you guys at this point are all kind of drunk, stumbling around after being up for like a day and a night and searching for Rose. But it's very difficult. At this point, I want everyone to take a point of exhaustion at least.
Oh,
even
Dude,
Thornak.
I've never been exhausted to this
I was
point.
about to say even
don't think I
Thornak
ever-
and Chiron, or
Not you
'Cause
right
Chiron is
now,
not drunk.
because Chiron, you're fine. You're not actively.
hey,
You're not.
guys.
You're not like putting a lot of effort into something right now. That
Learning moment. How do I do this?
So on D&D Beyond, you see where it says conditions under your hit points?
Hit
It should be on the
points.
right side.
Conditions. Found it.
Click on that, and
Did
all
the
the way at
bar-
the bottom, it should say exhaustion. And it should be like a double
Did it-
dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did the bar not count as a short rest?
What?
Do you see it, Aubrey?
Could the bar
Okay,
not
so I
have counted as a
picked
short
number
rest?
It's
Just
a
click
short
number
rest.
1.
Yeah, why?
Would that help with exhaustion?
No, exhaustion is only cleared. You can clear one level of exhaustion per long rest.
Okay, I'm on
Oh.
HP management. I don't see where that is. Donde está
What you need to
exhaustion?
know is you have disadvantage on all skill and ability checks.
Okay, well, we need to fix that right away.
Gonna flick on over.
I'm so sad that we got to this point. This is her first time ever drinking. She's at a point of exhaustion.
Well, it's been great, but now you're out looking for a little girl who doesn't want to be found.
She want to be
Damn
found?
it, Hal. Damn it, Hal.
I'm sorry. I'm not the one who ran away.
You know what? You made her run away.
Hey, you could have backed me up, but you took her out of the room.
It's not my job, and I did back her up by taking her out of the room. You're gonna make the poor thing cry.
I was trying to be as nice as possible, but also get out of my promise. Which is not
Get
not
out of your promise. What kind of person are you? Oh wait, you're not a person. You're a half elf.
Whoa, what's up with the half-elf racism? Why you have to say it like that?
It doesn't matter.
I didn't choose to be a half-elf.
You chose to make a promise to a child you could not keep.
So I never had to deal with children before. I work in a bar. You can make drunk
haven't had to
promises
deal
all
with
the time.
children before, but at least I know better than that. At least I'm true to my word, unlike most of you in the campaign.
I try to be true to my word. I was going to help her become a princess in the best way I could.
Oh yeah, right. Because she. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. We have to find her because now it's gonna be on my conscience. And I have a lot more on my conscience than just this. Okay.
I just want to find her. I mean, I know she's okay on the streets.
What if she dies? It's your fault. You killed an innocent.
She's not gonna die. She's not gonna. Okay. She's not.
You don't know that. This is Boulder's Gate.
Yeah, she came from Scornabel. I'm
You don't
assuming
know
that's.
where she came from. You said she was on the freaking what is it? The boat. She's on a boat.
I think you prefer ship.
Ship.
Captain prefers ship. I don't know.
It's a thing that we ride on the
the
water,
name
and
of
she was on there.
I think, yeah, but who knows when she got on? I mean, she was probably escaping a worse life than Boulder's Gate. Boulder's Gate's just corrupt. It's not dangerous.
Corrupt.
Yeah, Boulder's Gate's pretty corrupt.
Well,
As in, they just tax you every time you walk anywhere, which is not.
does she have money?
She has no money, but she's got street smarts.
How do you know what she
Guys,
has?
as you're having
You
this conversation.
She snuck on a boat.
Sarah's
You
it.
were unfruitfully looking for
Back me up here.
unfruitfully looking for Rose.
This is all Hal's fault. He's a mess. Look at him.
You're a mess.
I'm not a mess. I have my head on straight.
When has Onion not been a mess?
Oh. Let me interject right here. Arguing of whose fault this is not going to help you find this child. So how about you work together to help find this child?
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
I've not heard this song before.
I have
A
pets.
song I do not know.
You're barred. How do you not know the song?
I know stories and tales, not children's songs.
Stories and tales.
You're an annoying drunk.
Got you
I'm not
drunk.
drunk. I've never been drunk before.
Yeah, if you've never been in a how, you know what it's like, huh? Huh? Huh?
Can we find this child before she dies?
Oh, yeah, that's important.
Child.
Child,
Does
All right,
Sarah have a point of exhaustion too?
He's not
Saracen,
drunk.
You got pretty drunk, didn't
No,
you?
he's been drinking the whole time.
he was drinking, but Probably handles the liquor better than Ananya.
Oh, fine. We did that. Just wait. Just wait.
I'm gonna take out his gutter and start playing the same song as before, in hopes that she can hear it.
The depression song.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need each of you to make investigation checks, but because you have points of exhaustion, it is with
We all get
disadvantage.
sad.
We all get
Who-
sad and depressed and fall.
Who has exhaustion? Does any of my two characters in this scene have exhaustion?
Theo is currently sleeping, if I recall correctly.
Probably, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Perception, you
and
said?
Sarah's in here.
Investigation.
Does he have
Oh,
exhaustion?
investigation. I apologize. I'm
Yeah,
just
come on, Hal. You're investigating.
okay. 18 on the first roll. Second roll is going to be a lot worse. I'm assuming.
Oh, a 14.
Okay, here's the thing. You can use your wisdom modifier for this.
And a 14. I got the same roll twice.
Oh,
14,
16.
16.
Wow. Maybe
There's
Hal
it.
noticed.
Wait a second. You said wisdom?
All right.
Yeah.
So does
investigation is usually an intelligence stat, but there's this
Yes, it
wonderful
is.
thing in D&D where you can just say screw that, and you can use a different modifier.
Oh, you suck, Elsie. That just took away a point.
But you can,
Oh.
Right, you can,
I said
use
you,
whatever you want.
you said you can.
you don't have to.
So
But
does
I
Saracen
think
have
you have a higher
disadvantage?
wisdom than intelligence, Ananya.
I
Does
have a
Saracen
higher
exhaustion?
intelligence, actually.
Wait, I can use.
Wait, quick.
All right,
quick-
18 then. 18.
Yeah,
That
18.
does
wait,
not
wait.
add up for a ranger.
18.
All right.
18.
Wait, no, wait.
Can I say something quick?
Yeah.
I'm going to step away because I'm going to see if my cat needs to use the bathroom. So I'm going to have to go lock him in the bathroom with me.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
He's
Good
gonna
luck.
watch poop a cat.
Does Saracen have exhaustion?
Okay, never-
I'm just gonna say yes. Or you
I
know
have
what,
a
you can
higher
make a con
wisdom.
save.
Con save? Okay.
What?
Yeah, make a
I'm
con
not
Question.
doing the. I'm not doing the wisdom on the top, right?
Con
I'm
save was
doing-
18.
I'm making this unnecessarily complicated. Just the normal roll.
All right. Well, if I can use wisdom, Hal got an 18.
If I
All
can
right,
use
Saracen
it, I got-
passed the
So it would be instead of starting with your intelligence modifier and adding your proficiency bonus, it would be using your wisdom modifier instead.
So Saracen had a con save of 18.
Okay. Saracen, you do not have exhaustion yet, but
Okay,
you
cool.
are tired.
So you rolled
Wait,
an
I rolled
investigation of
con save?
18 as well.
Okay.
Two
I
back-to-back
got an
18s.
investigation of 15.
Investigation of 18.
So despite everything, you cannot find the rose. No matter how long you stumble through the streets and push through the morning fog, there is no sign of this little girl.
You know, I'm with this Hal guy. This is too coincidental.
And as is quite natural in Baldur's Gate, it's beginning to rain a little bit.
Deep sigh.
Singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain.
Hal, I'd like to apologize.
Or
Getting an onion incredibly drunk.
What a wonderful feeling. I'm happy
take-
again.
I take full responsibility for my
one of the
actions.
Elvish songs I do not know.
Oh, that's right, because you're a half elf.
Why do you keep having to bring that
Oh,
up?
what is your issue with half elves?
That's true, they're both half elves.
Together, we will make a full elf.
No. Two of you is not
Groovy
even
play
better
Careless
than my
Whisper.
one.
Well, are you? Do you have some sort of superiority complex above us half elves,
Definitely not.
Saracen? Was that by any chance sarcastic?
You know, I'd put good money on it.
Who? Someone's giving me money now? What must I do?
Are the elves always the posh, know-it-all, better than everyone else type?
Yeah.
I know it all because I'm 80 years old, child. Leave me alone.
I am 20.
Fuck.
You know, don't rile her up. She may have a heart attack. The elderly do get that sometimes.
Okay.
The audacity.
22 years old.
And Anya, I need you to make a perception check. Actually, you probably don't even need to make it, but
Okay. Oh shoot, that's
wow,
a
that
nat
was a nat one.
Never mind.
Both just rolled nat ones.
You rolled a nat one?
one.
You guys both just rolled nat ones. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait,
Ananya, hold on.
Zombie, you
Ananya,
rolled a nat
Ultimate-
one too?
what is
No,
your-
No, you
no,
UNLC.
this is just Ananya right now.
Oh,
Ananya,
yeah.
what is your total?
What do you mean by
total
total?
what?
Wait, with my modifier
Yes, with your modifier.
for perception, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
+4.
So that's 5.
Mm-hmm.
And Anya, you look around. The world is a fuzzy place, and there's a short man over there. He's a halfling, and is that 1 or 2? No, it's 1.
You don't know if there's 2 or 4 half elves in front of you.
The fight is on.
There's you look up at the sky, and there is an army of birds,
Oh no!
Are they crows?
black birds, and they're coming towards you.
No! Can she grab out her daggers and start like flailing? Ow!
Saracen and I
Ow.
see this, or is this like all in her mind?
Yeah, you look up and you see some pigeons.
It's the damn raven from the hotel. I knew you'd come for me. What are you, creature of the dark?
Like I said, I apologize for my actions.
Ever something else than alcohol?
I didn't give that anything to her, but I can't promise. That bartender
I've
seems a
heard
little
of
sketchy.
These so-called magic mushrooms.
I've heard tell as well in my quest.
Guys, don't
but,
speak of mushrooms. We're being attacked right now.
Ananya, I think you're
Come back and
imagining.
Roll
all,
your initiative, men. It is war.
I come back and all I hear is I've heard these things called magic mushrooms. Also, update: my cat didn't have to go to the bathroom, but I threw him back in the room, went downstairs, and grabbed his favorite toy. And I think it worked. But I also did grab a drink and some food too. So
I got apple juice.
I cast iced tea.
He didn't know I had that.
I did not know you had that.
You
That was
just
hid-
have that out, and your
that was
family's not gonna
hidden.
just walk in and see it.
That was hidden.
I'm walking up here.
All right, so Hal, this flock flies past. I need you to make a perception check.
Perception with disadvantage. Oh no.
Oh shoot! I didn't even roll my disadvantage. I figured nat 1 was the lowest. I
Nat
could
one.
do.
Enough.
I think it's the
Can't
lowest
get
you can go. I think you're good.
Okay. First one is 15. Thank the Lord for the modifier. Second one is rolling.
Why do you have the Bacardi?
I thought it was funny. Oh, nat 20. So I guess 15.
This one
So
is-
24. But I modifier would make. I mean, disadvantage would make it 16.
Okay. So you you managed.
Oh, sorry,
to
15.
catch-
I apologize.
You managed to catch and step out of the way of a nice flying bird turd.
Oh, we are under attack.
I'm confused.
That bird is just aiming for me. I swear.
That was Saracen speaking, not
Fun
Matt.
facts: birds don't have the thingies that keep stuff in, so when they have to poop, it just goes out. They can't control it. That's why.
Please ignore our drunk friend Nanya here. She is.
Sphincters. That's what it's called.
why do you know that?
Have sphincters.
Why do you know that?
Sarah's gonna be like, well, this is
Or
a
you pass
bad
them in
plan.
the alleyway that they're in.
Do I notice them?
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm like openly
you
looking.
hear this conversation happening.
We're not being attacked by birds. Chill out.
Guys, stop!
What is the demon?
I'm sorry, who are you?
We-
What are you doing here?
This is
You know me.
not
Darn it.
visible, by the way.
Fuck, you're right.
No, but I know the
guys,
voice.
guys,
I know the
guys,
voice.
guys,
I know the
Y'all
voice.
see a
Listen.
floating mug with a coaster on
Ananya's
top.
going to try to stab at him, but she doesn't know where he is.
I'm gonna I'm gonna telepathically speak to Nanya. Stop now. It's
Not
Sarnak,
the
just
voice in
stop.
my head.
Oh, What
Voice in her head?
Anyway, listen to me. Painting's missing.
You need to compose yourself, seriously.
This is important.
I'm
Guys,
sorry,
There's
Demon
two of
Man.
you.
Out
Oh
of,
my god. I'm so good.
Ananya, Ananya,
Calm down. Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
stop. It was just me talking in your head. It's Tharnak. I'm invisible. Calm down. Listen to me. We have a problem. The painting's missing.
I think we should listen to the floating coffee mug.
It's a raspberry cocktail.
I think we should listen.
Any question?
I think we should listen to the floating raspberry cocktail mug. It seems to know what it's talking about.
Cocktail right about now. And then I'm just going to try to grab it.
This is his favorite toy, by the way.
Okay,
Harry.
Tharnak, are you doing anything about this?
What? The raspberry?
Ananya, make a sleight of hand check.
Can I make a perception check?
Okay, let's do this. That's a dirty 21, my friends.
You did do it twice, don't you?
Yes,
cut out
with
there,
disadvantage.
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 Roll it again.
Oh,
I
that
make-
was
wait.
that one.
Oh.
I'm just
Tale
gonna-
of extremes.
Do I just see this?
Yeah, she's trying to grab at the
It's-
mug.
I raised
It's happening.
the hand
It's
higher.
happening to you in slow motion, but to her, she's moving really fast.
I'm
She's
raising
moving
the
like a
mug-
flash to her, but like
I
But
raised
you
the
see
mug
her just
higher.
reaching slowly towards the mug.
I raised
No, that's
mug
the one
higher
lead we
so she can't
have.
reach it. Stop, Ananya, stop.
So,
don't
You
don't
don't
go to the
want
raspberry
this- you know
cocktail.
what
That's
this
the one lead
does.
we have.
Do you know what this does?
No, I just
You will
wanted to
drink
have
this,
it.
you'll have a shit ton of energy, and then you will crash within 10 minutes.
I think she might already crash in the 10 minutes.
I want to die.
No,
I don't know what I'm doing here anymore.
can someone
Me on every Friday night.
listen? I'm gonna bring it back to the tavern. Can
We need sleep.
you guys need a okay? Have you found Rose yet?
No, we tried.
Well,
It's raining.
I think
It's
she has.
dark.
I think she has the painting.
She has the painting. What happened to the
It's
painting?
missing from the room. It's just missing from the room.
But was she in the room? Like,
How
what
can she
happened?
carry that? She's like a foot tall.
I don't know. It's missing though.
I don't think she's not a foot tall.
Okay,
I didn't really see her too
Hey,
well. All right?
Ananya, I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder. Ananya, this is Tharnak speaking.
Hi.
What? Because I'm wanted here. Come.
Oh, true. Ha, I stuck away from that.
Listen.
That's
So
me
did
too.
I, and then I got
Good
caught.
job, Al.
So did I, and then I got caught. Okay. Anyway,
High
listen,
five.
Ananya. Listen, Ananya.
Yeah.
you
What?
Just calm down. Can you just take a deep breath? Okay. You are very
I
drunk.
can't
Right
even. Yeah. I can't even see, man. What's going on?
So we're in an alley, right? I'm gonna I'm gonna try and pull the closest container to us and just try and dry it off as best as I can with my hand, like wiping it away. And I'm just gonna kind of motion and lead Ananya to the seat so she could sit down.
I think we should listen to the fulling box. It seems to know what it's doing.
Things are moving. This is so cool.
Listen,
That's my mind powers. Is this me doing it?
yes. Now why don't you sit down?
No, that's Theo's thing.
Shh, shh, shh. Let her breathe. Anyway,
How much is he drinking?
Well, we started with one of everything, and then we just saw what happened from there.
this isn't what's important right now, guys. The painting.
new owner.
Oh, don't say these mean things to me.
Okay.
You're
I
the one who
didn't- I-
put me in this position in
painting.
the first place.
It's missing.
I apologize for that.
Who are you apologizing to?
What do you
Oh, were you talking to me? I thought you were talking to me.
No. She's talking.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Then
You're
who,
fine.
then who are you
No.
talking to?
She
You need to
literally
give me
talked to
that.
herself.
You got okay.
Okay,
That
okay. Sarah,
Sarah, then you actually hear out all of you hear out loud. She's talking to me.
What the
And
Wait,
who are
she
you?
doesn't talk to herself? Anyway, no, I'm important right now. Where the fuck is the painting?
Talking to me.
No, that's really important.
Wait a second, I heard that outside of my head. Who
We
is
all
there?
know.
Mr.
This is only slightly less crazy than I thought.
Mr. Random Voice, can you just keep her calm for a moment, please? We'll talk about you later right now, but I feel like there's something else more important on hand. This very
Guys,
important
It's a random voice that's
Ananya.
not Sarnak. That was a painting important.
Because it's a painting of you and your ex-fiance.
Ex-fiance. He's dead.
Wasted.
Exactly,
What
it's an
am I
ex.
gonna do about it other than
It's your
use
last
my
memory
nose
of him.
it?
It's your last memory.
Last
of him.
memory is Stanley.
Nanya, wake up.
I
Wake
need
up.
Stanley.
I gotta calm down.
Give her the cocktail. Just give her the cocktail.
Here, have this cocktail. Drink it.
It's more drink.
She's gonna drink it right away. Just the whole thing.
Wasted 5 fucking silver on that. So
Oh, all right, so we're gonna fill up real fast.
You know, here, hold on.
oh, this is what we're doing.
Make a con save for me, just for.
Did you willingly fail a con save?
Oh wait, and I'm still at disadvantages, aren't I?
Book.
This
I
is
also
a
have book.
save.
Well, that's a book.
So am I rolling
I
with
need to
disadvantage?
double check my exhaustions. This is not going to be with disadvantage right now.
I
I
rolled
might-
a 5.
May have messed this up.
I thought you willingly fail con saves.
I guess you're not trying.
I'm sure there's exhaustion on here.
I rolled. I don't know how you cannot
It
try. You
is.
just roll the dice and let it fall. I mean,
No, you just like say, I'm gonna throw this roll. Don't worry about it.
It's checked.
oh, should I chuck it somewhere else and maybe that counts as trying?
All right, Ananya, you feel as soon as you chug this in your system, you think your heart skips a beat as suddenly you have just you feel an energy so electrifying, like it snaps you out of whatever the hell you're in right now, and you've. It's one of those things where like your leg instantly starts bouncing and you can't get it to stop, and it's just
So like my whole body's just vibrating, kind of like.
like you-
Just good
Like,
vibes, you know?
essentially your system is being overloaded with adrenaline.
oh no!
She just got morphine.
Could she just
So-
start running? Because she, on her mind, she's just thinking of Stanley, her last hope of Jahiro's.
So you, I mean, you can, but like your mind is being a bit cleared. Everything's a bit. How many rush berries were in that? I think it was 3 or 4.
I feel like there's a really
Your
bad
movement
It's
speed,
a
though you
max.
can-
Yeah, it's like a max of 5.
Yeah, 5 is a heart attack.
Oh no! Ananya has a heart attack and passes out in the middle of the street.
She needs to have a heart first.
Okay.
Oh!
Fair, but ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I missed that one, but all right.
It's okay.
Damn.
Old people get heart attacks sometimes.
It just happens. You know, I heard they get worse with age.
That was the joke I made, but you know whatever.
All of the freaking man, daggers are flying. Trust me, I have 3. Let's see how this goes, my friends.
You have 2. You
Stop.
lost one in the river.
Frick, I have 2.
Okay, Ananya, how about we leave the daggers alone for now?
Why does Theo have so many weapons?
He's a
Fine.
protection.
He has so many weapons.
Anyway, right now is not important. Ananya, please sit still. Or just stay here, just in this area where we can see you. The painting is missing, guys. The last person in the room was Rose. So she's like the prime person to steal it, right? Also, wasn't she acting a little weird around it earlier, too? So just like,
I only knew her for like a solid hour and a half, but she was definitely weird.
I don't know. Apparently she was on the boat or some shit.
She was on the what?
I really don't think she could carry this giant.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a big painting, and that's a lot to go missing.
What about Todrum? Todrum was in the room.
Tordrum left.
Oh.
I don't know about that dude. He was in a 3-piece suit. It looks like he already has his money. Honestly, we had a girl
And
in
all-
rags.
And knowing what I knew of Tordrum, I traveled with him for a brief while. He seemed incredibly loyal,
Maybe he just took it. He was like, "Oh, I can go bring this back."
and he willingly gave money, like all of his money, to Ananya.
Oh yes, sorry. Hold on. The effects of one layer of exhaustion are removed for the duration, so your exhaustion is no longer
Hey.
your for Ananya. Your exhaustion is no longer a part of it, and also you have 5 minutes of energy. Your speed, though you are encumbered, has gone up by. Actually, you're back up to your normal speed right now. You are at 35 feet or 30.
How do I take away exhaustion? Oh, never mind. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, more than 4 Raspberry Hearts up. Yep. Okay. All right.
Interesting.
Go, go, go.
All right. I am speed.
So we gotta find this painting, or we have to get back to the boat or undercover. I don't know. I'm intoxicated. Please don't listen to me.
Okay, yeah. So here's what we should
She's
do.
just gonna start bouncing up and down and spinning in circles with her arms out, looking at the sky.
You guys know what's going on. You two seem stop. You guys seem to know what's going on. You guys seem to have a grasp of this. Can you guys please find Chiron?
Cthulhu.
Find what?
Can you guys find Chiron? You know, big ass tiefling dude.
Chiron, but
I
yeah,
can do that.
I met him briefly. We can,
Please, yeah, please
I can find
him.
Chiron.
Tell him what happened. Find Rose in the painting. I'm gonna go back with Ananya to the tavern so she can pass the fuck out because she's gonna drop this thing.
What's something that Chiron could, without a yell, that he would know it was me?
Chiron, where the fuck are you? It's Hal.
That would work.
I mean, Chiron, it's Hal. We need you. Like any signs. Just I don't find him. I don't care. I'm really tired. Adrenaline's running. I need to go back because I'm gonna fall asleep soon because I'm hella tired. And Ananya's also gonna drop like any minute now.
I rolled an intelligence check on Sarazen to see if he would know which big ass tiefling was Chiron, and he rolled a 5. So he's not sure.
It might be the guy from the bar.
Because he knows that there was 2 big ass tieflings. He knows there's 2 tieflings traveling with Ananya, and he does not know which one's which. He's only met them for like a solid hour and a
It
half.
was also the tiefling, like the bartender, right? So it
Yeah.
could have been that guy.
But he already knew that one. He already knew that one.
Oh, okay.
So how you know where he is? Can you?
I know where he was going.
Okay. Do you know where he's
I was
going?
at the bar when he left. He said he was like, I'm going to the market.
Okay. Market. Okay.
Let's go buy
I want to
things.
shop. There's an
And then
outfit
I think he winked at me as he left, but I'm not sure.
I really want to shop, guys. I need new clothes.
You know, it's a great place to shop. The bar.
We should. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Elsie,
Ananya?
I have a quick question for you. Hop into Secret Whispers real quick with me.
I'm going to continue
Uh-oh.
this conversation just so you know. I'll tell you what happens. Okay, listen, Ananya, we're going to go back to the bar. We'll go shop. Okay, we're going to go back to the tavern. We're going to go to bed because you need to sleep.
I don't want to go to bed. I need Stanley.
Stanley's going to be okay. Listen,
Sucks Elsie's not here. I was going to ask her if she can bolt off and start running towards Stanley.
no, we'd stop you anyway. Anyway, so let's go back. There's some comfy beds. They feel like clouds.
There are some incredibly comfy beds at that inn.
Really? You would know.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Cthulhu. Cthulhu, I swear. Anyway,
Cthulhu, I swear to God.
Cthulhu, please help me. Anyway, okay, so you guys know where Karen someone is. Sorry, I swear to God.
That gnome's back.
I know.
That bastard knew.
Anyway, okay, so Ananya, let's go back. You guys find Chiron, and at this point, I'm going to grab Ananya's hand and start bringing her along with me back to the tavern.
She's going to start skipping and swinging the arm back and forth.
Goodbye, floating
And
mug.
make a dexterity
You've been quite
saving
helpful. All right, I shall go with this.
This yeet.
I was gonna say young half elf.
throw.
Why am I young? I'm 22 years old.
That's young.
Sarazen's 29, so you're good.
All right.
I'm gonna go with this half elf musician here. You cut out there, and we
That works.
shall
That's better.
find Chiron. Was it?
Chiron. Yes, Chiron.
And
The,
Ananya,
the,
what
the
did you
tall
roll?
one. The tall one.
What?
What did you roll, Ananya?
Roll for what?
Ananya, you face plant drunk off your ass again, and in the middle of the street.
Ooh, that was very good.
Oh.
Can I help her up?
Wait, but you're still invisible, so like there's just a random drunk person floating?
Yeah. You're gonna be helped out. Wait,
She's-
if wait,
she's
wait, wait,
probably-
I have a question. If we're
Mhm.
technically like touching each other because I have her hand, is she also invisible? Because
No.
the rules of it goes: the creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying. Oh, carrying.
What do you care? What if you put her on her
Carrying
back?
her.
I
You
won't
carry
be able
her.
to carry her.
He can't. He's not strong
The
enough.
rule says whatever he's carrying. If he's carrying a person,
And what if I'm carrying a team?
And Anya, it's
that's
just
my job.
like you had so much
Are you
energy
black and
and
white?
it has just slammed you like a truck that you have none. Like it's gonna be almost impossible to get back to the tavern. Also, you are hungry.
Wait, but I thought she was drunk, like blacked out. I mean,
Probably.
blacked out and
Yeah,
hungry and all of it.
In all of it. You know, this is when you wake up at like 3 a.m. at a Taco Bell.
Hell yeah!
wait,
I've always wanted that to happen.
Wait, I have a question. Is she? Wait, did she?
Normally it's
pass
Waffle
out?
House.
Go to Waffle House.
Let's go to
Waffle
Waffle House.
Yeah.
She did pass out or no?
Here, hold on. Ananya, actually make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
We're gonna find out.
wait, this is really sad, guys. It was a 2.
Oh, big sad.
Tharnak. She's
Yeah.
out. She gone.
Oh fuck! Can I try and pick her up and carry her?
Sure, make a strength check. As
Says it-
Ananya, you are gone.
Sarah's
That
gonna look
is
at
an
Hal.
8. That's an 8.
Can I have
Um,
a huge stream of drool just
Sarah's gonna look at Hal and say,
You're not sure
"Well,
great
she's
water
gonna.
drool,
If I wake
but,
up with a knife through my chest next morning, you'll know why."
Okay.
Tharnak,
Yeah, true.
you're trying your very best, but she's not budging.
Fuck.
You
Okay.
see, hold on. Let me.
Oh no, guys. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Tharnak. You see
I'm listening.
you see a woman come out of an alleyway and step up towards you. She is a human, and she has black hair.
I'm worried.
Hello. Oh shit.
She
can't
walks up
see
to
me.
you.
She can't see me, right?
Oh dear.
Excuse me. Madam, lady, person, black hair. Hi. Yes. Don't worry about it. I'm technically invisible right now. Please don't ask questions. This is my friend. She got very drunk, passed out, and I'm not very strong. Do you think you could help me carry her back to the tavern and then?
Well, I'm not very strong myself, but see if I have some little help. Oh dear. Maybe I can manage. She actually reaches under and grabs something, and she seems to be wearing a necklace of some sort, but she's not openly wearing it. She grabs it, and
Are you grabbing something?
she
You got
kind of
chest
steps
pain?
back for a second. Who are you?
I will. Okay, let me give you a brief explanation. I'm Tharnak Kalu. I am a tiefling warlock. I'm invisible for specific reasons. I'm not open to discuss those right now. Let's just talk about that. We'll leave it at that for right now. You know what? I don't like tiefling racism right now. I'm not a big fan of it, so I'm invisible for that reason. Sure. There.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Cool. If you
How do
want me
you
to
know
roll a
Ananya?
deception. How do you know her name?
Doesn't matter.
No. This does matter. How do you know her name?
I think I know what this is.
No. How do you know her name?
Inanya, you feel a
If this lady's gonna touch her, I'm immediately gonna grab her hand away from her and telepathically go, "How do you know Ananya?" Like trying to like intimidate her.
You can roll intimidation if you'd like.
That's a 13.
I think I know what this is.
I think I know too, but I'm blackout drunk.
I wish I was blackout drunk.
Same.
Let's make it happen.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is nasty, by the way.
Leave
What
this
is
world behind.
It's
Bacardi.
Bacardi Puerto Rican rum. Last time, I threw up immediately after I drank it.
Really?
Oh,
This
it burned my throat so badly.
I look, you want to try that now? Heck yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
All right. So Tharnak,
Yeah.
this woman is steeled as you're grabbing onto her hand. You just go, fine, whatever.
Just before anything, I need to know. I'm sorry, it's trust issues. Please.
And no, don't worry about it. And she turns and starts walking away. She's a bitch, anyways. And
Oh.
No, excuse me. Wait. Please.
Oh my!
I won't talk to her about this.
Aubrey is offended.
How? I just want to know how you know her.
I
Are
know
you
who this
family?
is.
Are you family? I know a dude named Tordrum that she came with. Does that ring a bell? I don't-
she turns around the corner.
God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Do I see any guards around?
Bitch.
Nope.
Do I see
I
anyone
know
else
this
around?
is too.
There's some people occasionally walking down the street.
How close am I to the tavern?
How far did the search get?
We're
One house
How
away.
far did
We're
I
like
go?
down the block. You can like see it from
You're
here.
about Sarnak, I'm gonna say about 3 streets.
Man, we
Can I
did
see
not
the
get
tavern
far.
itself or no? Or is it like down a road? Like
Yeah, it's like 3 streets down.
so I can still see
But
it.
these are like narrow streets. You could probably like if you squinted and maybe walked a little bit ahead, you could probably see a sign, maybe question mark.
Wow, we got
Come
so
on,
far,
lad.
guys. Congrats. Search successful.
Okay.
My wife.
Okay.
Most drunk things are. Unless it's really dumb, then sometimes it always succeeds.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and
Oh,
make
no.
the ground rumble. Like right underneath Ananya.
That
And Anya, as you're in a blissful sleep, you feel a light massage. The ground trembles beneath you.
Okay, fine then. I'm gonna cast it again, but I'm going to use it so I can boom my voice 3 times louder. I'm gonna crouch down, but not like right next to her. I'm gonna be like a few feet away. Go, Ananya, wake up.
they're gonna skip it like a rock down the street. Thunder
Oh,
wave. Thunder wave.
Perfect.
Okay, let me see. Disadvantage on perception. I'm gonna use your passive. Alright.
Who's passive perception? Hers?
Ananya's. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Is this your brain music right now?
This is the one brain cell bouncing around.
Exactly.
Ground out!
She's out. Nothing.
She's out! Rain is dripping down and everything.
Oh
ah.
no.
I'm going to point at right next to her and use thaumaturgy and make a sound, the cry of a raven,
Okay.
Oh no.
right next to her. So it's like right here next to her.
Okay. Alright. Ananya.
Oh no.
This would better work, I swear to God.
Still does not hear.
God damn it! Ah, fuck. Can I try and drag her?
You can try. Yeah.
I'm gonna try. So is that strength?
Make
check?
another strength check.
Oh no, God.
Oh, and I should have disadvantage, right?
Um,
Because I have one level exhaustion. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna say you're right on the edge of exhaustion, so you do not have it for this check. But depending on how far you get with this, you might by the end of this.
Okay, I'm gonna take that off then. Okay, I'm gonna roll my dice for the first time.
Ooh.
At 21st roll, guaranteed. Calling it right now. Call
The
me
loaded dice, calling it now.
That's a 4.
This
All
is
right,
sad.
I was pretty close.
It was a 6.
There
And
are some
then-
strange looks at this body of Ananya who's face down on the ground occasionally.
No one moved to help at all.
As there's people just walking
Still
by
this game.
seeing this woman's body flop.
I'm gonna scream. Is anyone here really strong?
Just-
This is coming right next to the body of the girl on the ground.
Oh, that's
Some
right, because
people-
Ananya's all by herself.
Yeah, you can see me.
making some
Did Saracen and Theo, not Theo, Hal leave? I imagine they haven't said anything. But
Well, they started heading back, so I don't know if you were still. I don't know what you're doing.
okay.
Didn't get that far, I'm thinking.
There are some odd looks, and people kind of whisper to one another and just keep moving.
I'm gonna cancel my invisibility.
Aw
so-
mentality.
Okay.
So now they can see Tharnak. Hi, yes, I'm the weird voice that came out of nowhere that's dragging this person. It's my friend. She passed out. The only reason I was invisible because of tiefling racism. I've run into it before, and I don't like it. No, I'm lying.
There
This
are actually some people who are tiefling.
listen,
Ugh.
please, I don't want to hear it right now. I get it. You don't like me. You don't like my people. But listen, I just need to get my friend back to the inn. I just want her to lay in a bed and be safe. I want to get some water. I'm trying to be a nice person here. Someone please help.
As you start approaching one of the families, one of them pulls out a.
No, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Okay. I'm standing there. I'm just shouting at or talking to the closest person to me. There are people whispering. I'm just like kind of looking around.
Some awkward looks, and pulls out a holy symbol of Torn.
I
Um,
swear on my God that I will not hurt anyone. I just want to bring my friend to a bed. A good friend of mine. Dude, she just drank too much last night and didn't sleep, and it's bad. I just want to be a nice person. Please. Can't you all understand what being nice is? Like, you guys are nice people. You seem like nice people right now. Well, not right now.
persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Uh-huh.
That's a 10. I'm rolling shit today.
Me too. I've gotten 2s and 4s and
I'm
three
now,
and
after that roll of my first dice, this entire thing, I'm just going to ignore these dice until later. It's now just strict D&D rolling again.
This is
And beyond.
this is not the night.
It's not the night.
It's not the night, boys. Okay. You're literally one under what you need.
Oof.
There's a buff guy who just kind of looks at you and eyes you up and down and just keeps walking.
Please, sir, Mr. Buff Guy, sir, please. Please. I beg. I'll give you some gold. I'll give you like 5 gold for this.
5 gold. Ooh. Talking.
Ananya wakes up. I'll get myself there.
There was a chance with that one. Okay, hold on.
Garnak's gonna yell, 5 gold to anyone who can successfully get her to the tavern.
Actually, with that, there is you notice there's a dwarf that walks up. He's burly and he kind of stumbles on over him. He's got a long flowing beard and he looks up. Hey,
Hey, I really like your beard, by the way. It'd be nice at first. You think you can help me out here, bud? I'm Tharnak. If that helps, give me my name. Please.
So, what gold do you say?
5 gold.
Right. Very well. He kind of comes over and tries to help lift her from the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her.
Okay. Another strength check.
Strength check.
Oh no.
That is an 11.
Between the two of you and Anya, the world feels light. It's
When you go down 3 streets, I just need to get to the tavern. Once we're at the tavern and she's inside, that's all I need. Thank you.
hey, sure thing.
Oh boy.
Pulls it along.
People really don't like tieflings here, do they?
Eh.
Thank you for
This is
helping.
one of the nicer places.
I know. Trust me.
Yeah. You travel much?
Yeah, it's recently started traveling. It's kind of going on my own way, you know.
If you go your own way.
Which tavern again?
The one right down the road. I'll point out once we get there. I don't remember the name right now. I'm sorry.
Gee,
I'm gonna point it out when we get closer because the something shield, right? Like that.
hey, I
Yeah.
think I know that one.
Okay. Thank you. It has a tiefling guy running it.
Yeah.
I know that one.
After a little bit, you guys make it in to the tavern, and Osmong is not currently at the bar. There's a little like sign that's laid out. Sorry, we're closed, and then it's kind of like the closed is edged, like there's like a line through it, and it's
Yeah.
temporarily not open.
Okay. Thank you. You could just put her down. We could just put her against the wall right now. Have her sit up. Thank you. And I'm gonna when she's down, I'm gonna pull out my gold hand to him.
Hi. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Of course.
Again, name's Tharnak. What's yours?
Blanche.
Blanche?
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Good day.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Turns and walks out.
Fuck, where's Osmond?
What?
Fuck, where's Osmond?
You ain't there, boy.
Well, I guess we're staying here now. I'm just gonna sit down I'm gonna pull over a chair and just sit down like across from her.
Okay.
And just as she's leaning against the wall, like sitting against the wall, I'm just like, at least she's in here now. But I'm really fucking tired. I'm really tired right now. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna immediately scream Osmond.
You hear some crashing in one of the back rooms as glass shattered. You. Fuck! Ah!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I need help. I'm tired, you're tired, she's drunk and asleep. I don't know. I'm not strong. You look strong. You carry you have a shield on your wall. You look strong. I need help getting her upstairs in her bed.
It's like, do you know what time it is?
It's early in the morning, but I know what it's like to be up early after being up all night. I get it.
Does Osmond sleep? Does Osmond
I'm
sleep
in
in
that
the-
same
behind
exact
his bar?
state right now. It's just I never got to bed.
Does Osmond sleep behind his bar, like in a storage room? Because there's no other
Yeah.
reason that would be shattering.
Yeah.
That's
That is
good.
actually
He
the
runs
case.
in. He runs in. He could just take one of the rooms for himself.
Yeah, but that's not where the liquor is.
Fair.
He,
Drink
He,
yourself
um,
to sleep.
he tries to help you get her upstairs.
Do we do it?
Oh,
Try roll again?
make another. Well, fuck it. He's exhausted.
That's a 13. Well, last time.
Well, that's a 5 for him. So
Oh no.
he's not ready. So he's just kind of like loosely dragging. Darnak somehow carrying more weight than he is. You guys get about to the 3rd stair. That's about it.
Just dropped her, didn't we?
It's
Dropped her down the stairs.
No,
something is up with her. She is heavy. She does not look heavy.
I know. I know. I had to try and get her here. You know how hard
She's-
that was. Some dwarf helped me, but like, man, people really don't like us here.
Yeah.
I hope Chiron's good. Oh, that's not good. Oh god.
That's all right. Here, take this backpack off. He kind of pulls the bag that you're wearing off Ananya and sets it down. All right,
Let's try this now.
that should help a little bit.
Should.
All right. Now, kind of goes to lift again. Need another strength check.
Okay.
Lift again. Okay, that's not bad.
That is a nat 20, so an 18.
Okay. With that,
Now the least important part.
you finally you get her up to a room, put her in a bed.
It's the room, right? Like not like
It's the room, yeah.
Okay, good.
It's the one she's supposed to be in.
Okay.
Thank
you, Asmon. Is there anything I could do to help? Like, just like for doing this, repay you at all?
It's all right. She's paying for a room. Be in a
Okay.
room.
Thank you. I won't wake you up again unless absolutely necessary again.
Yeah, I need sleep. You need sleep. We all need sleep.
Yeah, we all need sleep, bud. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Ugh.
Make Cthulhu be in your dreams.
Please no.
I mean,
Yeah,
for
you too.
a Cthulhu worshiper, that's actually good because
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
It means vision. So yeah.
Take some inspiration for that.
I would like 100% believe that Theo heard the first crash and then just didn't get up.
Wait.
Whatever happened is not my issue.
I get inspiration that I don't need because I already have inspiration that I never used at the beginning of this campaign.
Use it.
Yeah.
Could
Half
have used it
these
to get Ananya
carries.
back quicker.
Yeah.
I know.
He's saving it. Like potions.
But potion seller.
All right.
I saw that.
Well, so that happened.
Oh
Yes.
man. Ananya's first time ever getting drunk went so well.
Very well.
It did. It's just your time searching for a girl that ran away on her own did not. So there's that.
Oh,
It did occur, yes.
So, Chiron, you are currently having a nice time. Kicking back and just relaxing.
Mhm.
He's probably the only one having a nice time.
Yeah. um, before you, there are yeah, sure. We're just gonna go. Okay. Before you is a there are actors who are currently performing, and it is a play. It's essentially akin to a Shakespeare play. So sitting there and watching, and Honorisa looks over to you. I don't get the whole like to be or not to be thing. Is that what did he mean by that? Oh, did he die? Did he just kill himself? Oh man.
She's used to a very different kind of acting and role play, so this is all new to her.
He's
I got killed Austin.
Oh.
That's actually the question, to be or not to be.
so,
The streets are
And
not
so,
the streets.
as it goes on,
I am the streets.
She lives there.
time passes and eventually the play ends, and she looks over at you, Chiron, and just there's a little bit of a smile slowly creeps across her face, and just
Chiron smiles back.
thank you.
It's probably been a little while since you've gone to a play.
Yeah. No, I mean, in general, you've been really kind, and I know I've been really out of it, to say the least.
No. You don't have to apologize for that. It's a very, very big leap. You have no reason to apologize for that. I was the same way to everyone around me whenever I first started my journey.
She just kind of seems to be at a bit of a loss for words. She's trying to put together something to say, but doesn't really quite have what she wants to say. And I think we should get some rest. It's been a while.
I agree. I need some sleep too. It's time to get some sleep.
Do we have somewhere to stay?
Oh, if I remember correctly, I think our friend, our other traveling companion, said that they had booked rooms at that inn, so more than likely we could stay there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Unless you'd like to stay somewhere on this side of town, if you'd like.
That place was nice. It was peaceful. I mean, till Hal started playing, then it wasn't so peaceful, but
It wasn't peaceful after that at all.
no, but it was nice to see a crowd and, people were having fun. And
The bartender definitely looked surprised.
well, he's an interesting fellow.
Yeah, when I talked to him, he definitely seemed that way.
Yeah. Well, okay. Probably get out of here before they kick us out. Cause,
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go
everybody's
ahead and get
leaving.
going.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. And she turns and starts leaving.
Obviously, Chiron is following her.
Can we jump cut to Hal
Yeah,
and
jump
Silas?
cut to Hal and Hal and
Hal and
Sarah's in
Sarah.
the middle of the marketplace. Like, where the fuck?
This is the only marketplace, right? This is like the one, right?
Yeah.
What's Silas? Silas,
Wait,
No, wrong name.
Wrong name. Wrong name.
Saracen. Oh, sorry.
It's you, Sarah. It's you and Saracen. And have we
Saracen,
seen it?
there. This is the only marketplace, right? Like this is where they would be.
It's the only marketplace in this district, I believe. So.
All right, they would have gone to this. All right. Where are they?
Can I just quickly say
Has
something?
anyone seen a tiefling?
I
Maybe two
forgot,
of them.
I forgot to say that Tharnak put on the ring before he fell asleep in another bed.
Has anyone
Good
seen
specification.
a couple of tieflings having a good time?
Having a good time.
There's a oh man. I've seen him.
You've seen them. All right, that's good. Where?
Ah,
Okay, how much? I flip him two
raises an
copper
eyebrow at
pieces. 2 copper pieces.
slides it back.
All right, fine. What's the price for information around here? I know it varies per district.
Kind of looks at you, shakes his head.
All right, fine. You know what? We know they're here.
We
That's
don't
what
need
we're
them.
doing. We already got the information by him over his mouth. We know
All
they're
right.
here.
So he's the what color tiefling is this? I don't know your friends.
Tall and red and has some horns.
Wait, 1 or 2 horns, because that'll help.
I think it's two.
Okay, good to know.
And he's with a girl, tiefling. They said they're going shopping, and if it's only shopping district, then they got to be here.
Okay. All right. I guess do you want to split up, or you want to work together? I guess that works.
Alright, well, we're gonna say you guys spend the better part of the next hour going through the marketplace searching. for
Anyone
this.
else seen a tiefling?
You notice some interesting things to buy, but no Chiron inside.
What interesting things? I'm intrigued.
Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Just
I just like making Elsie do more work.
yeah, no, there's various like there the things that are allowed in Baldur's Gate are very restricted. You can't take wagons in, you can't take horses in, you can't take animals in, and it's just very it's very hard to get something. So most places just have like signs that will represent the thing you're looking for, so you can actually like get it later. But this is a port city full of various things from around the world.
Oh, that's cool.
There's fancy trinkets from all sorts of
You know who loves fancy trinkets? Hal loves fancy trinkets.
they're not very magical, but there's someone's selling bracelets from the far east, and there's all sorts of stuff, exotic meats. Yeah, it's just
Everything.
this is a marketplace. full of
Yeah, so it's like a very, very
diverse market.
wide range, diverse market. Okay, interesting, cool.
Interesting.
But really, Hal is just looking for Chiron and anyone that has seen 2 tieflings possibly holding hands. Maybe I don't know if they're there yet or not.
You do
No.
eventually run into some people, and they're like, "Yeah, I saw this guy's going."
Do you know how long ago? Where?
A
Information?
couple hours.
Couple out. How long have I been in this marketplace? I was gonna curse in all 4 languages he knows.
And as you're doing this, you're noticing the sun is rising.
At this point, let's just go back to the tavern. They're gonna go back there eventually. We don't really need them.
You
Like this
definitely
ins-
have exhaustion, Sarazen, at this point.
What?
Sarazen definitely has exhaustion at this point, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just head back to the tavern. We need sleep. They're probably heading back anyway. Like it's been hours they've been at this marketplace. Like what?
Um,
Like they're probably gone by now or dead. Apparently people like tieflings here. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
So
passing back. And there's still shouting as you pass through the marketplace, as you're reaching the edge. There's all right, get yourself a dragon tooth necklace. And, there's people over on the other
What a
side.
dream.
All right, we have spices. And you can get yourself a sheep from my property for just the low price of 5 silver pieces.
Yo, I want a sheep, but not right now.
Jeez.
Hands on tieflings.
And you hear on the side there's a boy with some papers.
Dude, a sheep for 5 silver is actually a steal.
Papers, get your papers. This
Papers.
week the Seaside Slasher strikes again. Get your papers.
I'll take a paper actually.
Heard of that.
Uh,
You know,
Actually, I want to buy a paper real quick.
I met- I met a halfling man once use a sheep as a war mount. It was interesting.
That sounds interesting. I would like to see that.
nice.
No, you don't.
I do.
You're buying a paper?
I am buying a paper.
Okay. It's these guys. Paper's going to be a bit more expensive, but it's not, because someone has to sit there and write it out. So it's going to be four silver pieces for.
4 silver pieces? Yeah, I'll buy a piece of paper. I mean, a paper.
Mhm.
4 silver
It's
pieces. I'd toss them.
essentially a rudimentary newspaper that's like someone has had to hand scribe.
Interesting.
Well, I only had 4 silver pieces left, so that works
I
out.
believe
quite well.
Tordra mentioned something about a body that was, stabbed. So
No, I'm just cool. Paper's cool. Knick-knack that I can bring back home and be like, I've been here.
Okay. Are you reading the paper for the day, or are you?
I'm probably gonna read it.
typing it?
I'm gonna flip through it as I walk, but I'm mostly gonna. My plan is to read it like on our journey later.
Okay.
But if I see anything
Um,
that catches my eye, like I'll read it. Like newspaper articles aren't that long.
Front page reads the following. Once again, another mysterious body has appeared on the shoreline, and it goes on to detail how previously there was the body of a tiefling man reported by a dwarf, and how people are still on the look for the same serial killer known as the Seaside Slasher,
Slinging.
as the papers have dubbed it. The
Wasn't that the one from SpongeBob?
MO, no idea.
That's the half-slinging slasher.
The hash slinging slasher. This is a.
the Seaside Slasher. I want to know who the author is,
Supposedly-
because if it's the one I know, I would not like this dude.
Supposedly, how you pick up that there is a trend where, for quite some time now, every day, couple days or so, a body will show up on the shore with its throat slashed,
I see how he got his name.
and
They create a bunch of the media.
and the latest victim of the Seaside Slasher is apparently the city's famous wizard, was Zigor.
Dude,
Ah.
he beat a wit. How's gonna look? Flip it up. He's gonna flip it up and be like, they got the drop on a famous wizard. This man must be pretty. This killer is probably some high tier. That's insane. They got
That's
the drop on.
actually, yeah, that's pretty impressive.
They're describing how his body was found in his typical robes, slightly blood stained.
Was this famous wizard a tiefling by chance?
He was not.
Tiefling racism.
Well, I was thinking because my good friend Tordrum found a body on the coastline when we first got here, matching throats slit.
We could theoretically camp out the drop site.
I don't know if it's the same drop site each time, but
I was gonna look at the paper, and it's like all the bodies spawn in, like the same spot, or is it like a different spot?
Interestingly, they have been found all across the shoreline.
Damn.
But
I'm
the
not-
one thing
I'm
that's
no-
consistent is they show up on the shore in various places in the city.
my theory is they get thrown into the water, and the water current pushes them back on the shore eventually, someplace down the line.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's,
I'm no murder expert, but I have done my fair share of stabs.
That's concerning.
He looks down at the full plate armor. I mean, it really shouldn't be.
Wiz-Zigor is a half elf.
Ah. Shame.
Dang. Elf brethren.
You know what this means?
Was a half elf.
There's a full wizard tower.
I mean, I'm sure he had. I know. Okay, I know what you're thinking. I'm sure he had other people working there other than himself, right?
Oh yeah, we met one of them.
Or you
Oh, man,
just
she's
gonna
gonna be
go
dead.
loot the wizard tower?
No, I was gonna say we have a cool new lair, but all right. Um,
That seems a little insensitive right now.
no, that poor woman's gonna be devastated.
Should we do like a wellness check?
I mean, I talked to her once, but like,
That's who I was gonna bring Rose to.
well, you still can.
That really puts a thorn in our plans.
No.
He's so
No.
dumb.
That really does hinder our.
That does. But there is a wizard's apprentice, I believe, that still works there. Maybe they know something.
Well, I can't even find Rose, so I guess we'll just go back and avoid our problems.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that.
There's been too much drinking to everything.
And we're gonna turn around and start walking out of the marketplace back to the tavern.
I assumed you were reading Walkings because
Yeah.
I was reading and walking.
Yeah.
That really
And
puts
there's
a
some other things in the
thorn in
paper
our
that are less exciting, like food of the day and
What's the food of the day?
Cockatrice meat.
What's that?
Cockatrice meat.
The
What
heck
is
is
that?
that?
It is a delicacy.
Oh, really? What region?
A delicacy.
Can I
It's
make
a
a history
delicacy
check?
from a bird that turns its bite will turn you to stone.
Wow. I don't know if I want to eat that.
No, me neither.
Um, the
I should get one of these birds.
originally found.
Dude,
I'm gonna
if I
tame one.
trained one of these birds to bite people I don't like and turn them into stone, I would never have people I don't like anymore.
There's also a bit talking about a recent play that has been brought into the Baldur's Gate theater from a foreign land that is now being performed at actually a little before you bought this paper.
I have a question.
I've always been a theater lover.
Is the name of the play Romeo and Juliet?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Romeo and Juliet, because it's one's a gnome.
Maybe.
It would fit because there are gnomes.
And it's Shakespeare.
Would how
The
have heard of
answer
this
to that
play before?
question is
Or
yes.
maybe have seen
Yes.
the play before?
The traveling production of Romeo and Juliet.
You can't forget Homeland Security.
Yes, Department of Midnight
That
Security.
will never be forgotten. Are you kidding me?
That one's gonna happen next week.
Yes.
Never understood Romeo and Juliet. It just seems so Renaissance for
It seems so,
so formal and like noble, like for the common.
it
folk,
reminds
like,
me. It reminds me too much of home, which I don't like.
Where's home?
Home is far away, and I have to quickly look up where Sarah's home was. It was a Beargast. Sorry, I remembered it. Yeah.
Heard of Vargas. Oh,
No,
thank
it's a decent town. But nobility is very stifling, and um, didn't want to be around it anymore. You know.
I get that. I'm not a big fan of nobles, so
Oh.
I knew too many, and they generally all end up the same.
they're always conniving nobles. Always have to one up each other.
I know. They're just, you know,
I mean, there's exceptions, of course, but
I'm sure, but I've yet to see one.
Oh.
oh, the man I'm looking for, I'd classify as a exception.
Who are you looking for?
Like you were here with me to look for this person.
Oh, right. I didn't know he was a noble.
It's a long story.
Well,
I've only just started to get it out of him.
Well, as he looks around. Well, like I said, I've yet to see him.
Well, let's
By
just
the way,
head back.
Chiron, on your walk back, you do pass a. Not you do pass actually. Ugh.
A mug on the ground.
Done.
A dropped mug.
A dropped mug on the ground that no one picked up.
This is accurate.
Thank
Glittering.
you. That's very
Littering in my good city.
good city,
Hold on.
my ass.
I've made a mistake. I should have looked up the proper word beforehand. Okay. All right, you Risa here. There's the sound of a lot of footsteps headed north, slow and heavy, as you hear synchronized, just
Like a large
That's-
amount of footsteps.
yeah, as there are, you see rounding a corner about 8 guys are carrying a palanquin.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, what?
Palanquin. It's
Yeah.
it's very similar to like
It's like a carriage, but people have to.
Oh, carry it. Yep. Interesting.
um,
I thought you were going to say carrying Buck, and Buck was not about to have it. I can ride Buck into battle, right, as like a mount.
Yeah, like a battle mount. I think it's a
You
fee
could.
or it's a class thing. I don't know. Probably could.
I know you could just do it, but there's like, yeah.
Interesting.
The
Neat.
and you hear there's a guy in the front who's make way. You see inside.
are they coming
there-
down the street towards us, or
Yes, they're headed northward as you're headed south.
Chiron's gonna scoot over to the side of the wall and look over at Ember and be like, "Hey, come here."
Gonna take that.
You see inside there is a man dressed in noble robes,
Slasher, confirmed.
white. He's got black hair, black goatee.
Keep in mind that's what Chiron's wearing right now too. Is his like nicer wear as well.
Which is getting drenched by the rain.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh yeah, you passed an umbrella shop too. I forgot to mention that one as you're walking around in the rain.
No,
Actually,
Chiron would not have got.
Honorisa would have taken one. So,
Yeah,
Do you guys take water damage?
you can take depression damage.
Me too.
yeah, it's crippling.
The people.
I understand. I feel it. I relate.
Carrion's man. He looks out the window and you
Just
can
cheer up.
catch a glimpse of his face, and he just kind of looks up at the sky. And slides the curtain closed.
Wait, he was looking at the sky, or
Yes, the noble who was inside this window kind of stuck his head out and looked at the sky as it's raining. Just kind of gave a slides it closed.
Ah.
Keep walking.
Mhm.
And the hustle and bustle of the street returns after. Keep walking. And a few minutes later, Sarazen and Hal, the two of you notice the same thing. Because there's a man shouting to make way.
Would Sarazen know who this is, or know what this is, or? no?
You're seeing about 8 dudes lifting up a box with, curtain. It's a box with a door and a curtain.
It's like, oh.
It's probably someone inside.
Speaking of nobles and how I've not made a good exception, we're gonna have to get out of the way of this dude.
No one's always pushing us off to the side.
I know, it just isn't a metaphor. I don't know what is, man.
I can see it. I'm intoxicated.
In fact, I'm seeing 2 of it.
why are they?
Why are they carrying 2 of these?
And so the Paladin passes and moves along. Sarazen actually, having been to Baldur's Gate before, this is actually a pretty standard method of transport for wealthy people to get through the city.
Breaking the commoners' backs just to carry them through the city.
They always said society's built on the lower classes. And if that's not more true than just what we're looking at,
This really feels like an on-the-nose metaphor.
really. Or maybe an on-the-shoulder one.
Oh, all
It
right.
has to
Well,
be like disadvantage.
you guys all eventually make it back to the inn, the Rested Shield. Osmond is fast asleep in a back room. With the sign there, sorry, we're closed, with closed etched out, and temporarily not open written in.
Do people not know what close means, or is it just need to know to spell it?
I think marketplace is never, it's a tavern. They never close fully, but this one. Who do we run into? Or are we the last ones there?
Your last one's there, I assume, unless Chiron and Honoris have decided to just kick back or whatever.
No, we were probably about to go straight to a room and go to bed.
Straight to sleep. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Mhm.
For the record, actually, Inanya is the only one who has a room, and she let Tharnak stay in it.
Sarazen has a room.
Sarazen has a room as well. However, Chiron and Honorisa, Osmond is not here, and you did not purchase a room the night prior. Also, Hal does not have a room.
Is there a bell I could ring?
I'm gonna say Theo purchased a room because last session we said he was going to sleep. So
Yeah, I think I did say right before he went to sleep.
Is there a bell or something?
yeah, there would be.
I'm gonna ring the bell, ding 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 ding. I'm gonna turn to Theo. Oh no. Sarazen. And ask, do you know what the going rate for a room here is?
Believe it? Oh, I don't remember. It's been a couple days now since I purchased mine, but I believe it was 5 gold, 10 gold, one of the two.
Hal is going to write a note saying, I'm taking your room, and place the 5 gold on top of it, and then just lockpick his way into a room.
I'm sure if he asks you to pay for it, you can pay for it in the morning.
All right. What happened to Chiron and Honorisa before that? 'Cause he
Chiron
technically got
was-
there first.
Yeah, since we got there first. Chiron would have rang the bell.
Mhm.
I take it still nothing.
Nah, there would
Ringing
have
the
been
bell.
nothing.
Chiron's would have rung the bell. Having had nobody come to the door, he would have looked behind the counter to see if there seemed to be like a box that might hold the room keys.
You do, and actually they're kind of, you can see there are some keys that are hung actually.
Oh, they're just hanging there behind the bar.
Yeah, like there's little like numbers etched in on the wood and like kind of hanging there.
Chiron's going. Does there appear to be a pen and paper on the bar by any chance?
Um,
Like behind the bar, maybe?
let's see, you probably wouldn't have much of a need for it. So behind the bar specifically, I'm going to say no.
Okay.
He would not have that there.
Where the keys were, does there appear to be like a spot, like a shelf right below where the keys were hanging?
They're hanging kind of. Yeah, there can be like desk shelf thing. Yeah.
Okay. Chiron's gonna sit down 4 gold pieces right there below where the keys were hanging at.
Just some loose gold and keys taken. All right. So you take the key to like room 2. All right. And Hal and Sarah's in another key.
Yeah, leave a note. And then we're going to try to find an empty room by knocking on one and seeing if anyone's inside. Because Hal does not know.
You find a room. There is no response.
I'm going to knock a little bit louder, like just to make sure.
Pretty sure no one's in there.
Alright, and then Hal's going to try to pick the lock.
Okay. Make a thieves tools check. Are you proficient with thieves tools?
I'm learning thieves tools.
Okay, so you do have them.
I don't think I actually have them on me, 'cause I think I was just borrowing Theo's.
All right. Okay.
Can I make like a
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand check?
It would be just a straight dexterity check, but
Okay.
thieves tools are what give you the
I've got like
proficiency. That's
I
fine.
have like a flute. I have Tinkerer's tools. Could I take someone with Tinkerer's tools?
Theo has his own room.
I don't know.
Theo did get his own room just casually. Um,
And you would
sure.
probably
Also,
know
you
that.
can use Tinkerer's tools to try to, jimmy it open. It's not thieves' tools, but you can roughly do it.
Okay. What check is kind of this?
This would be a thieves' tools check, is what it would be. But
How do you
don't have
roll
thieves'
that?
tools. So it would be just roll a d20, add your dex mod.
Oh, okay, cool. We got this. We got this.
This would be fine. Well, Sarazen, you just have your room that you went to.
Yeah, he just went to his own room.
This might not be fine. This is not fine. Nat 1.
Oh.
With a +3 modifier makes it 4, but
Hal, you're trying your damn best. You almost got it. You're sure you... Oh, it went... Oh, it snapped.
oh no. I'm gonna take it out and cast mending on the thieves tool.
It's not
Wait,
a
no.
thieves tool. I'm trying to
No, I mean,
figure
on
out what you're using. Describe how you're trying to get in.
Okay, well I was gonna use one of my Tinker's tools. I'm sure I have something like some sort of cutting device or something.
Yeah, file.
Okay.
And
So
then
your
if
file
it snaps,
your file.
I'm gonna cast mending to fix the file. And just for good measure, cast mending on the lock too. To make sure I didn't break the lock. And then I'm gonna head downstairs and try to find a set of keys underneath the bar.
which you find.
Damn, that would been so much easier if I just did this first. I'm gonna
Alright.
take one, go to the room, open it up, and just get to sleep.
You cannot find a set of keys to the room that you were looking at before.
I'm assuming if the keys are down there, then the room's open.
So you get one, and it kind of dawns on you as you're getting into the room that you've just opened. The room you were trying to get into was the room that Ananya was in before with the painting.
Okay, like
Which, let's be honest, Tharnak probably left unlocked.
It definitely was. Like, it 100% was. I didn't even care to fucking lock it.
You were trying to pick through a lock that was already unlocked.
No wonder it failed. You failed successfully.
I just ended up blocking it. He ended up blocking it.
Thornton wakes up in the morning, goes to open the door, and it doesn't open.
I don't think I locked this. What the fuck?
Okay. You guys all get a nice morning's rest. Going into the afternoon of
I'm
the
no longer
next day.
encumbered, right?
Hmm?
Or I'm no longer exhausted, right?
You guys take away 1 point of exhaustion. Everybody here.
What if they meditate? What is their difference?
Not really.
Nope. It's meditating is the same thing as sleeping. It's just sleeping takes 8 hours. Meditating takes 4.
Oh.
Looks like your stream's down. No, it's like never mind. It's back.
Do I get a vision? This is important.
Never.
You do not.
Damn it.
Good job.
I drank in your name today, bud.
But
I did have a drink with someone as a joke. I said, cheers. Fun fact, it actually, I'm not lying, it actually did happen.
I believe.
Okay, good.
All right. Well, now that the morning shenanigans are over, would you like to take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, I've been having to use the bathroom for like the last 3 hours.
I feel like my cat hasn't tormented these lizards.
The session only lasted 3 hours and 10 minutes. So
I will be back.
All right. Ah,
Welcome back to D&D with Bree.
what up, Twitch? It's your
Excuse me,
boy.
we're all here now?
Pulp Fiction. Excuse me.
Cold.
honestly,
Fiction.
honestly, fuck Rose. I'm done with
I
that whole
didn't come
story.
up with the name, actually. That was the name.
Damn.
Whatever.
Okay,
I
so
really just gave up on.
here's where we're at,
I
lads.
rolled an 18 and couldn't
At
find her.
last.
Fair.
As of now, you guys have
Sorry.
That's about an 8.5. That's
If it was stronger towards the end, I feel like it
Dragon's
would
breath,
have
huh?
gone. Oh, I'm so sorry.
as of
about
now, you guys have crashed, gotten some sleep. Fast forwarding quite a bit, most of you have woken up with quite a bit of a hangover and a not great time is ensuing. But you guys are powering through and have all met up back downstairs at this point. A lot of you have some breakfast. Brinner, breakfast for dinner. Dinner for other people, breakfast for you.
Yeah.
Which Osmond has done his best to prepare. A lot of you now gathered around. Have a few things that you do have to do individually, but you have various things you have planned. I'm just going to turn it over to you. I give pacing to you and everything. What would you like to do?
First off, could someone define what a hangover feels like?
It's like a
So,
bad
not even
headache.
bad-
It's like
Yeah.
a gruesome headache.
It's a
Maybe-
really, really, really bad headache, and
Maybe
everything
a stomach
aches.
ache. Maybe a stomach.
Okay, good to know.
Just
So,
kinda
like,
tired.
when I don't drink caffeine, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When you don't drink caffeine, but with a headache.
No, when I don't drink caffeine, it starts here and it just gets there and gets there. Same with the
And-
sides, and then it feels
and-
like this.
Yeah,
And any noises at all? Mm-mm.
White
Yeah, any
light.
loud noise.
No,
And
it's
bright
a
light.
bad time.
it's essentially you have a migraine and you're sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm ready.
Basically,
I'm the only person in this fucking chat that cannot describe what a hangover is.
I
I mean,
can't
the
do
Aubrey
only
can't.
except for
pick up
Aubrey. Except
caffeine
for
with
Aubrey.
y'all. I've never.
You want a first-hand account? Let's do it.
Let me say something.
we
The
can
only
fix
reason
that.
I can is because I've been around so many people who've had hangovers.
I've had
I've never personally had a hangover. I've never been hungover myself.
I don't normally get them, but when I do, they're bad.
I don't normally get them, but I had an awful one like last week.
Aha,
I've
Twitch
got- I've
admins.
gotten-
This is definitely not referenced.
22.
Aha.
I'm 22.
According to my ID, I'm
D&D is a
22.
role-playing game.
According to his idea, I'm 22.
I'm a good beat. I've never done anything wrong.
What is wrong? I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either, but I drink caffeine.
Yep. Sure.
All right.
That is normal drugs. Oh no.
Oh no. Panic.
I'm a drug addict.
Are we all drug addicts when you think of it?
Yeah.
You're not
My
wrong.
drug is affection. I don't get enough.
At LC.
What a
like,
mood.
My drug is serotonin and I don't get enough. My drug is dopamine and I don't get enough.
Memes are my dealer.
neither do I. Neither do I. That's so depressing.
Anyway, sorry, back.
Back to
D&D.
D&D.
D&D is my one solace in this cold, dark world.
He is my dealer. Dopamine is my problem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna
He says
attempt
as he
to
drops the
accent
stone.
as well. RIP my voice for the next week.
Theo will be like eating his breakfast/dinner in peace.
Oh, fuck. I'm okay.
Thornak's just gonna munch down.
Paul?
Wait, he's gonna try to sit around the main group of people.
Hal's just gonna be eating quietly, focused on his meal. Can't really see in front of him. When you're really bad hungover, you don't really focus.
No, yeah, you don't.
Like I've gone to work super hungover, and like I don't see the person in front of me. I just bag the groceries and then I can speak normally, but I just don't register what's happening really. So he's just gonna be eating his food, recovering.
Stan's gonna come down super cheerful, like nothing's affected him.
Thornak's just there kind of munching as well. He's not really like, he's just with the main group of people.
Nanya's
How is
grown and
devouring this food?
He's like, man, everyone looks really. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, everyone looks really tired.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
How
Yeah.
did I get here?
Oh, God, you're awake.
Everything hurts. It feels like I fell down a flight of stairs.
I mean,
That's
you
a
kind of
crazy afternoon, mid-morning, night experience.
to be honest, Ananya, you kind of did collapse in the middle of the street.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Just
Been there, not fun.
Did we find the girl?
No.
I'm gonna look at Hal and telepathically don't tell her about the painting. And same with Sarah then.
Jones is like, oh, now I got more voices in my head.
It's just me, Thornak. Calm down. I don't want to say
Wait,
this
Sarah, do you have voices in your head?
Now I do.
Do you have like PTSD?
most
No, I just remember things with passion.
At Ananya.
He has this faraway look in his eye.
What
Like
are we?
the meme.
I just remember things vividly.
Good to know.
Can't remember shit.
And there's a part there where I think I fast traveled.
He was eating breakfast. He looks strangely, not. He didn't really drink. He drank a little bit and then went to sleep immediately. So
He did drink with Ananya.
yeah, but like he did, but he didn't go searching in the middle of the night for hours.
It's true.
Fair.
Well,
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wait, killing time.
I don't really know right now, honestly.
Did we go to the dock yet?
No.
No, we haven't.
And we can't see the wizard since the girl's gone. There's no reason to.
Oh, and that wizard, hella dead.
yeah, that
Hella
was
dead.
just dead.
Oh!
What?
When did
Yeah,
that?
he's gonna pull out the newspaper.
Oh.
But
David,
his
newspaper? What's a newspaper? Wait.
It's like a catalog of current events, my good
his
sir.
assistant said he was gone on a trip. Why would he be dead?
Wait, what's the catalog?
There's this thing called
It's a
the
collection of stories written down in written format for people to read and understand local
to be
news.
informed about current events.
Most people here are illiterate anyway.
I've never seen a catalog. I've never seen a newspaper before.
Well, they are quite interesting. They tell you all the local
They're just
gossip.
gonna look kind of people like, man, I am literally surrounded by some of the dumbest people on this continent.
Listen, I have never left the Cloakwood until I don't know, a month ago.
I never left the misty forest, and yet here I am, at least knowing that.
At least you had a culture.
I've written several of my own.
Cult.
I was in a cult. You think we know what the outside world is like?
Cult, culture, you know.
It's in there.
Send the word.
That's
We tell our
Anyway, so basically, there's this seashore slasher, and he's killing people and dropping them off on the beach. He or
Like
she,
the
they don't know.
thing they found.
Yeah, like that one.
Sounds like like the body that Torjum found.
Is that
Apparently, he's a serial killer, and I don't know. It's probably not really plot relevant, but
unless he's related to the cult?
No, we have no idea.
I don't know. We have no idea. Nothing's been found. We don't.
It did manage to kill a wizard though. That's pretty impressive.
That's a pretty big deal.
That's a big deal.
Probably. I mean, they haven't really found anything, but you know, it's on the newspaper. But yeah, that wizard, hella dead.
Okay, well, more reason not to go. So we gotta go to the dock and ask about the painting.
Yes.
See where it came from.
Theo's gonna say yes. It's possible that a ship might have a manifest of all the cargo transports, and possibly locate where the painting came from, or at least what ship it was on, or where that ship had come from.
Okay, and then
I was
after
gonna,
that,
noticeably shut up when he hears about the painting.
you're good.
Everything's good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, our plan was the dock and then dropping friend face Chiron's thing off, and then
It's
the
blank.
Cloakwoods.
Is Chiron around currently, or is he still sound asleep?
I assumed you're around.
Nope. Even on a Easter there.
Is
We love our
Chiron,
friend.
is Chiron close to this?
Yeah. You're pretty
Chiron's
much.
gonna look over at Anani and be like, Chiron's what exactly?
Whatever she is to you is none of my concern, so it suffices.
It's a little harsh.
I don't think that it suffices. If you want to refer to her as her name, you may do so. It
Which
is Anirisa.
Anirisa.
It's fine. It's all right. It's kind of weird. So
Yeah,
I
it's
get it.
kind of weird.
Mm.
Really weird.
I see nothing weird here.
If your weirdness is what she comes from,
Oh,
then
Well-
you need to back up. If your weirdness is her being a tiefling, then you've got some issues.
I don't care about tieflings particularly. I'm saying her name is
you can call me
weird.
Ember if it's better. That's okay.
How am I on your east, Ember? I'm hearing so many things. Someone introduced her as a whore earlier. I don't
She's
know.
hungover. It's okay. She's just very hungover. We can solve this later.
That's just what we're gonna call her.
It's not very important.
It's,
Everyone should just let this go.
I feel like we should find the child that went missing.
Case in point, yes, missing child, ships, dropping people off. We have things we're supposed to be doing.
Well,
I'm totally good with just breakfast.
I'm good right now.
dead silence overtakes the table. Apparently,
I'm all good now. Oh, I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna go see my mentor. Go see my elder.
Oh, Mr. Bartender, Mr. Bartender, how much were the rooms?
Small looks over. Few silver a night.
Yeah, I left you some last night. I just want to make sure it was the right amount. Or the morning. I lost track of time.
Right.
Chiron
Yeah.
can look over at him and be like, I did as well.
Of course. I'll here. Yeah, so he essentially it's charges it was a double room, so it was 7 silver pieces per night for double
Damn, I
rooms.
way overpaid. I'm sure I've racked up a tab with all these alcohol and the breakfast. It could just come off that.
Yeah.
So you can just keep the 5 gold that I put down.
Sure thing.
Do you sleep here?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
so do we. I don't see what big deal is.
No place I'd rather be.
Yeah, that's fair. Taverns don't really close, so that makes sense. I mean, they do, but it's like middle of the day times.
Yeah, Mr. Sir. Why did I hear glass shattering last night?
What?
When I called for you?
Right. Need to clean that up. Turns around, opens the door to the back, and just disappears.
Sorry, yawned.
Oh, by the way, just for clarification, Chiron, while we've been sitting around the table eating, Chiron has had Blaze's bag on the table and has been feeding Blaze as well.
Fair.
Sarah's going to be completely enamored by Blaze. Because she hasn't seen this yet.
Oh,
No, he's not out on the table. He's still in the bag, kind of, but he's just like at the edge of the bag.
Sarah's going to be watching with such intensity.
this little snoot poke out and grab something and duck back in. Pop out every so often and just.
Are we feeding our pets now?
Don't.
No. No.
Chiron's gonna look at him and
I
be
know
like,
what you're thinking.
"Please don't."
Needs to eat sometimes.
Does he?
I'm sorry, but your snake is magical. I don't think he has.
Far
To
too big, sir.
My snake has a name.
I'm sorry.
He's
magical, and he doesn't necessarily need to eat.
You don't know
He's
he's
a snake
magical.
longer than Ember. Yet you can't
He
remember.
literally,
I think I killed zombie.
he literally turns into a staff.
Your snake is far too big, sir.
Thank you.
Damn, that's a
They're
huge
large.
snake.
Word around the office, you got a big snake.
If I refer to Blaze,
No one else has a snake that big.
you're fox. Would you like that, Kyron? Huh?
Like actually someone saying
I
that like
could-
on the street.
said-
Your snake is far too big, sir.
Hey, what'd you
I
say?
got killed zombie.
Wait, what'd you say, Austin?
I couldn't hear what you said. I didn't
I
hear what you
said,
said.
how would you like it if I called Blaze your fox? Or the fox?
Okay. I
It's really not
apologize,
that bad.
Martin. But still,
Fourteen.
he still turns into a stack.
Goodness, tears in my eyes.
Magical.
Maybe it's pizza.
You're welcome.
Could be a curse. I don't know what Martin's past life is like. He seems to munch down food pretty well, so.
And Anya, in your hungover stupor, you haven't quite realized, but there is actually a hawk that has taken part of your food.
Commodore looks very happy.
Hops away.
I don't even know if he needs to eat. He's not. He's familiar.
Could you pick something up and like start looking for him to throw food at him or something?
I don't know if he needs to eat, but he probably would do it out of spite, knowing him. So
Chuck like a loaf of bread at his.
Nobody has a corgi here. Don't worry about that.
Kinda,
Sad buck noises.
I thought you said sad fuck noises.
that's just
That
sad.
snake is far too small, sir.
Oh my god.
Who has Denny sausage at this table?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even I don't even understand these jokes and I'm liking them already.
Being a sausage for breakfast. Okay, sorry.
Honorisa just sighs and stands up. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get a head
Where?
start.
To where?
So
I'm sure she will.
Oh no. Oh no.
shakes her head and opens the door and just leaves.
Dominic's gonna get up and follow because he's
Chiron is going to pick up Blaze as well and
Al is
follow.
going to be dying of laughter at the bar. It's the funniest thing he's ever heard.
Oh my gosh.
as we walk outside. I'm gonna look at Honorisa and go, "Hey, I know you're going somewhere. I think. Are you staying with us like our entire trip? What's going on? You're with us now."
He's gonna be happy he made someone
Well,
laugh.
and she looks over.
It's like the first time
at
ever.
Chiron, and
As Chiron steps out
Well,
the door, yeah.
Chiron knows someone who's gonna take me to Nerth.
Oh, okay.
I can say that, right? Can I say that?
Well,
Well,
if-
say to Chiron's homeland.
okay, the parents' home. Gotcha. If you're not leaving soon enough, I believe, at least I am. I'm going back to my hometown. It isn't that far south from here. It's maybe a round trip is like a day. You're glad to come along. It's called the Cloakwoods. It's all wood elves and Cthulhu, but they're very, very much open to a lot of people. I say a lot because a lot, yeah. But don't worry, tiefling racism isn't a thing there. I grew up there. They see tieflings as prophets, I think. I don't really know how they see other tieflings, but I think they'll be okay. You're glad to come. I'm pretty sure Chiron's coming. Actually, Chiron is coming. He doesn't have a choice now.
I guess I'm going to Cloakwood.
There's a slight
I
chuckle
was-
and looks over at you, Chiron. Is he leaving tonight?
If we can, yeah.
No, I mean the person you want me to meet. Is he leaving tonight?
More than likely not. we can definitely go give him a visit real quick.
All right, then.
Because he owes me a heck of a favor, so he can hold his ship in bay for a little while.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Darnak, if that's,
Okay.
I'd be yeah.
I would really
Thank
enjoy
you
it if you
for
came
the
along with
invite.
us. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. More the merrier.
Right. Yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the rest of you inside the bar hear da-da-da, as the alarm is going off for the leaving.
That sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
Is that our cue?
2 minutes later. Ding dong.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that what does that mean? What is that?
It's the door alarm. It's a little whack. So
Elsie, for a second there, I thought you were making the sound of the Game of Thrones theme.
They're-
Is it bad that I still haven't watched
I
that?
make- It's
I haven't watched it either. You're okay.
The
You should watch it.
backstory to that is
No,
whenever someone
I know
walked
it's
into the
I know it's
tavern,
your doorbell, I think, right?
yeah, my doorbell would ring, and then it happened again. And it was just like,
Yeah. But it's conveniently enough time after we had walked in where it was funny.
Yeah. With Tordrum.
Is
which
it?
reminds me, Tordrum is out of here now, right?
Yeah.
Tordrum went
yeah,
back
he's
already.
gone.
Can we get one last oi for good measure?
Oi.
All right, I'm satisfied.
Every time I hear Tordrum's voice, there has to be an oi. Like,
Goodness.
Bye, Tordrum.
I take it Tordrum is probably heading back to Elturel.
Tordrum headed back to Elturel already.
Scoring a bell.
Scornabel.
Scornabel, that's where it was going.
Yeah.
Scornabel.
For some reason, I knew it wasn't Elturel, but I still said Elturel, and I'm just like, whatever. Anyway, he left already. He left a little, I think, before everyone went out. Like, he was the first one to leave, and he immediately left. His plan, he didn't plan on staying in the city long. It was he did his job and then left. Sadly,
Big sad.
he should stay with the
Big sad.
He really
The
should.
big sad.
Bye, my friend. We only met once, and I only spoke to him in Dwarvish, but
Hmm.
it was fun while it lasted.
It was a night I'll never forget.
At
Or
least
you
I
will.
spoke.
What?
At least I spoke to him in Draconic.
Orbajorn?
Everything sounds like gurgle and flashes.
I have to pick up Draconic and then hang out with you guys because I don't want you guys telling secrets behind my back.
That's the least of your worries.
No, I don't think it is.
By the way,
Wait,
Anania.
you spoke to Tordrum in Draconic?
No, I think they switched to Celestial.
No. You're right. No. Didn't speak to him in Draconic.
Because he
There's
knows
something-
Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish. That's all he knows.
there's something, Ananya, you notice in your morning waking up and preparing for the day. There was a separate bag, 20 platinum pieces, that you no longer have with you.
Oof.
Fuck
In
Elizabeth.
addition,
Yeah, that little bitch.
What do you want to
in
say?
addition, Ananya,
In addition,
You-
Ananya, what? Sorry, I was just removing it from my inventory.
okay, all right, no. So here's the next thing, is you notice also as you're feeling around that
No.
your
No.
bag of gold in its entirety is gone.
You've been mugged.
Elsie!
That's harsh.
Elsie!
When the fuck did this happen?
It's like somebody else touched you while you were asleep.
That's
Yeah,
inappropriate.
poor choice of words, Chiron.
Crazy.
When would this have happened?
I don't know. I don't even remember being in the streets last night. So now I have no money at all.
Well, you were never alone, right?
How would I know? I passed out.
Wait, hold on. Sarazen, you might have noticed actually. What's your passive perception?
So as a passive perception is 11.
If
Last night-
Sarazen noticed, Tharnak noticed too if he was around. Because he has a 12.
Last night, Sarazen. You noticed a little something odd. There was a halfling man who walked down the street in the middle of the night. Ananya was very out of it. Hal was looking at birds. But you didn't notice at the moment, but you realized he strayed awfully close to Ananya.
Hmm.
I mean, Hal has a high passive perception than all of that, but whatever.
Yeah, but you were drunk.
That's fair.
I think I might have known what happened. We were walking back, and people were yelling about birds attacking. And this short, little angry man walked a little bit too close than I would have liked, and I think he might have tried to pickpocket Nanya here.
So find him. He's kind of gone far. Got our gold back.
It's a big city.
Can you give me a description of this man?
Halfling. I don't know. That's all the information else he gave me. So
Let's get a bit of I'm gonna say you're gonna try to recall this. So this is gonna be a straight wisdom.
Get the bartender over. Maybe he's.
that's not good for him. Oh yes, let's go 15. He's a -1 wisdom. He's not smart.
He looked a little like this.
He had a really cool hat.
You're the only one that saw him.
Yeah, he had like a big coat. His shoes didn't have feet. Like he had like boots, but they just looked like feet.
Like wraps.
No, they looked like boots, but someone just purposely cut off where the foot was. He had a dope looking hat. That's really the main thing I remember. It was a really cool hat.
Like this to the bartender. He might know the people here better than any of us.
Well, he wasn't here. Somebody bartender might know him. He had a big crossbow, right? That's what it was in the picture. Can't really tell. It's a little blurry.
Almost size. He's a half length.
No, sure. He might have had like a short crossbow, but it might have looked big on his back. I don't know. Halflings are weird.
Well, you guys are currently having this conversation. Chiron.
We're outside right now, by the way.
Yeah.
We're still up. Me, Tharnak, and Anarisa are still outside. So we're probably walking towards the dock.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Chiron.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing at all.
Does anyone around Chiron see anything? Because we are walking pretty close together.
I assume we're walking close together because we're all kind of talking.
Nothing at all. It's a fine day out. Despite the fact that it was raining earlier. So you're headed south to the docks, right?
Yes.
I don't like that.
I do not
And
like
the rest of you?
I guess we're heading to the docks too.
And Anya.
I mean, they're not with us. They don't know where we're going.
Yeah, they don't know where we're going.
Well, I assume that you're going to the docks. I actually asked Ember like a million times where she was going. She didn't answer me, but
Yeah, you guys did remember you're going to go toward to the docks in the evening, and at this point it is evening. I realized, by the way, Ananya, you were like sleeping, right? It wasn't a meditation. 'Cause I don't think you
Well,
could
I
roll
mean,
up.
she got knocked out. She got knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna keep his eyes wide open for this halfling with a cool hat, crossbow, fake boots.
Make a perception check.
Perception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I guess Sarah's gonna be doing the same because he's trying. I don't know if Sarah's. I don't know who's.
Oh,
Wait, where's Theo in this mix?
Theo's in the mix as well. He's also going to the docks
30-20.
because he's just following the group.
So I guess y'all are. I guess y'all are like behind us, or like what?
Yeah, dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah, 20.
So hang on. So I want to clarify this. Are they behind us, or are they walking with us?
I
Like, have
believe
they
they're
been
behind.
talking about this? Like, if they've been walking with us, Chiron would have kept his eyes open.
I do believe they're behind, right? Because
We're
you guys
behind.
were staying outside for a little bit.
Okay.
Right. Well, you do notice actually that as Chiron is walking along the streets with Marisa, the others, Chiron's still, of course, the gentleman trying to ensure Anrisa gets safely. You notice a small halfling man. Looks a little like this. Subtly takes the coin purse off of Chiron's side as he walks past.
Who notices that?
Towards you.
How?
I'm going to quickly relay just that's him near Chiron, and then I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force to build 4 walls around him.
Okay.
Damn.
I didn't even know you had that.
I didn't see it.
All right. I
Ooh.
need to figure out a bit more about
Shit.
that one.
That's a little overkill, I think. But all right.
Hello.
He's not going anywhere. I was going to do that or a dragon, but one seemed a little bit excessive. He's
Chiron,
short.
you currently have 0 monies, but remember the number that you had.
It was 40 platinum, right?
He needs to
By
make
the way, he
a.
had 2 separate coin purses. One was the party stash, and one was his coin stash. Just making sure that's
I believe
known.
The party stash was in the bag of holding, right?
Yes.
So he's not going for the bag of holding. 'Cause-
Seems like a better plan on his part to go for the bag of holding, but whatever.
all right, Phantasmal Force. Let's see the specifics of that. Is it a saving throw?
It is a intelligence or investigation saving throw. Oh, check. Sorry, it's a check against my spell save DC.
What?
Okay, the target uses action to examine the phantasm with an intelligence/investigation check against your spell save DC.
So it's not a saving throw to see if they see it; it's to see if they can figure out it's fake. So
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
have everybody roll initiative because he for sure, Wait,
Okay,
is it
it
just
only targets one. It only targets one person. Only one person can see it.
All right,
Hey, Theo got a 23
Nevertheless.
for initiative.
everybody roll initiative. We're gonna.
Oh, natural 20!
Same.
Yeah, very
23.
nice, Bree.
Nat 20 here too.
That's what it is as well.
All of us
Chiron
rolled
and
a
his
nat
Nat 20
20?
initiative. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on. Whoa!
Oh my god.
23.
23 for me as well.
Okay, with my initiative, I got a 24.
I'm at 22.
Highest 24 in Anya, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have a 23?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was 23.
I was also
Both of
23.
you were 23?
Yep.
Okay. Saracen or Theo?
Theo.
I'm going to need both of you to either determine who goes first or roll dice to do that. Whatever's up.
Say I go first because like I was what saw him and then casted a spell. What do you want me to roll? You want to counter roll?
It just disappeared.
Oh,
Oh,
They're already going.
are they planning?
Hello?
They died.
Okay, we both froze that for a second. I don't know what happened there.
All right, that's
Okay,
all right.
Tharnak 22.
Yes.
Okay.
Chiron 22.
You just want to roll a d20 if it's higher.
Chiron's 22 as well. Tharnak, Chiron, you decide between each other.
Quick, let's go.
Fuck, what is this initiative?
Oh.
I don't know.
Sir,
We've been rolling shit all
16.
session.
Everyone
Okay.
shoot. Rock. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, says shoot.
I still got a surprise round.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, says shoot. That's supposed to be scissors.
Why
Yeah.
are you doing it as a 4 count?
Rock, paper, scissors, says shoot, and then you go.
Says what?
Says
Five
what?
counts. It's just rock,
I always
paper.
do says.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You throw on shoot.
Well, let's shoot that. You count.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah. Okay.
He threw in a
Rock,
says there.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, he still did a 4 count.
No, just rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It's a 4
Oh,
count.
fine.
You throw on shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
He still did 4.
You just roll dice. Roll
Good,
dice.
fine. Fine.
Fuck it.
So dysfunctional.
I am.
That's a
dysfunctional.
16.
Functionals United.
It's a fucking 2.
We put the fun in dysfunction.
Fucking,
You guys suck. I'm mad.
I forgot.
And Sarah's rolled a 16 as well, so it's,
Oh lord. Okay, wait. Sarah's in 16.
Yep. So he's last.
Oh shit, I have to roll for
Do I technically get a surprise round? Because this halfling does not know I'm casting a spell on him right now.
Yeah, you would have a surprise round for the spell.
Yeah. Of
So
course.
you got the spell off for sure. I just need to figure out where he's going. Roll for Honori's probably not going to do anything actually, so I'm just whatever.
Oh, sorry. He makes an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Unless he's undead. He's not undead, correct?
No, he's not undead.
All right, good.
He's gonna wish he was undead in a second when he is dead.
Oh fuck.
You might.
See, this
Yeah,
worked a lot
nobody
better
knows-
in
nobody
January
knows.
whenever a level 1 rogue was something that might actually pose a threat.
Nobody knows, but the punishment for theft in Chiron's homeland is death.
They'll have to remember that
Hero does, but
whenever we
Okay,
end
wait,
up
wait.
eventually
So
going
who
there.
went first, Tharnak or Chiron?
Chiron.
Chiron.
And
Okay,
then me.
now I need to rewrite that.
Describe the illusion.
Yeah, tell me all about it.
All right, so it's gonna build a wall of 4 walls. He's a halfling, so he can do it. It's 10 feet. 10-foot cube. Inside, it's gonna be super windy, and he's gonna hear a voice saying that you will pay for your crimes.
Oh god.
Drop all of the gold that you've pickpocketed from our allies, and you might be spared.
Shit, Honoris is terrible.
She's not a combat. She's not an adventurer like us.
She's not.
That's fair.
She once was, and then she took an arrow in the knee, and then.
Team stripper, because that's what
Yeah,
I'm
and I'm working in a
Wait,
brothel.
wait, was Honorisa married one time?
Oh, this is
Because-
bad.
Then she never took an arrow to the knee.
No, actually, the theory is that it's doctors aiming for people's knees.
Yeah,
so the heart's
it's a
gonna
big
break.
medical community conspiracy in Skyrim.
Big.
No, the actual,
pharma.
phrasing.
Big Woodstock.
The actual phrasing means that they got married.
Nah, you just know there's a set of doctors going around and shooting people in the knees, so they get more
People in the
office.
knees.
No.
So they get more work.
Alright,
But
lads.
that's more
Here
injuries
goes.
to fix.
Would you really trust your city with someone who has like a bad knee?
Exactly.
Who physically
But you know-
took an arrow to
you know-
the knee? No,
You know who they would go? No, they would go to a doctor to get that knee fixed, and now it just always hurts.
You really think that? Okay.
PT is the physical therapist.
They make
Here's
money,
the
big PT.
initiative.
Anyway,
Inania,
PT.
you're up first. You see a halfling who is looking around very. Wait, fuck! He has to make a saving throw first.
Yeah,
Actually,
but it's
intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw.
That is a nat 1 with no
Oh.
modifier.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
Fucker drops to his knees.
It starts
Oh.
crying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
He's
dog.
right right now.
Pay for your crimes.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Drop the gold. I'm hoping
Alright.
Chiron would notice this by now.
I'm gonna. Yeah, at this point, initiative.
Knowing his
Should go Anya, Hal, Theo, Chiron, Tharnak.
knowing Chiron's active perception, I'm not quite sure.
No. Chiron. Shit.
All right, so Anya, what would you like to do?
And Nani doesn't know what to do. Because if he's in a box, how is she supposed to do
No,
anything?
you don't see it.
No,
You
only
Not
he
a
can
real
figure-
box.
You don't see the
Oh.
box.
You don't
I'm
see
sorry.
anything.
You
So
just
I
you
can
see
just
it,
go up to him, like,
The box
you-
isn't real.
You can loot him
You see
blind.
a halfling who now looks frightened and just
okay. She
There's a
wants
wind
to,
going everywhere. He's in a dark box.
She wants to run up to. She wants to run up and get behind him. Wait, how tall is he?
Like
he
4 foot.
is- He's a short boy. Let's see, how tall is he? What the?
What? Is this a very tall halfling? Is he like a
He's
third leg?
2'11".
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So Ananya's gonna pick him up from behind. Like I want her to pick him up from the back, and then I want her to take her dagger and hold it up to his throat.
You're ruining the illusion.
There she is. That's God.
you have now met God.
I would say make a strength check, but I'm gonna. Yeah, just make a strength check.
Something.
I say the wind causes him damage.
Alright.
I don't think you can do that.
I actually can.
Yeah.
I can do 1d6 of psychic damage.
I'm trying to find strength. Where the hell is strength?
Top.
It's on the top
Oh,
left.
it's -1, huh? Okay, so I got 13.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
that's
light.
pretty good.
You can just pick him up. You got a dagger to his throat. Which dagger? Just out of curiosity.
The spicy dagger.
Spicy dagger.
Spicy dagger.
Oh.
Hey, that's a dagger that spoke to me. Sarah.
Wait, the dagger.
It was kind of a split second moment thing. You didn't
Oh,
know the origin of the voice. Like,
Oh, never mind then.
period. There was just a voice that came out that wasn't Tharnak.
Ah, never mind.
Real quick.
Yeah. It's,
And more than
Okay.
likely, you probably wouldn't remember it because you were all drunk.
Yeah, but Sarah wasn't Asgard, I don't think. Also, he can probably hold his liquor.
by the way, the exhaustion's gone, everybody, for your long rest.
Yeah.
I moved it already.
Wanted to remind you about that. Cool. Okay. Ananya, roll intimidation for me.
I feel like
Hey.
she should have advantage at this
She
point.
does.
She
No,
does,
she already
because
does have advantage. Here's a
Remember,
scar.
the scar on your face does give you advantage on all intimidation.
Oh,
Also,
I've
he's
Oh,
in a
that's
box.
so let me
Double
see.
advantage.
He rolled it. He thinks his box is real.
Actually,
So-
I have a question.
Yeah.
Since Chiron has been sharpening his horns, does that give him some advantage on intimidation as well?
I might
Okay, I got a
give you
10.
small mod. Maybe.
A 10
So
on
you got a what?
intimidation. 10 on intimidation. Actually, can I go ahead and take my inspiration and try one more time?
Yes, you can.
No, especially
Alright.
you don't try again. You just roll a d6 to add to it.
No,
Wait.
that's Bardic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Bardic. That's just
Wait,
Oh,
Bardic.
Yeah,
damn, I
that's
didn't even know that.
Taking my
Yeah, no,
inspiration.
DM inspiration is free advantage whenever.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
basically
know
a
that.
Okay.
mulligan.
Wait, don't
I
you
know,
already
don't
have
worry.
advantage? Wait. You already
Yeah,
have
you
advantage.
have advantage anyways.
Because you're a scar, so you get
Did
to roll
you-
against
did
I
you
free
roll
know,
anyway.
but I rolled again, and it was even lower than the first roll.
Oh, okay. And what
So I
about
wanted
this
to-
one?
This one I got an 11, so. Oof.
11. You know what?
Slightly better.
It's all right. He's. Let's see. Let's see how
He
it
rolled a
goes.
nat 1 on to tell if his box is real. He's terrified.
He is terrified. He's okay. Surprisingly, he is definitely scared, but he seems to be trying to compose himself and keep himself under, like, not super stressed. He's terrified of everything that's going on, but he's, a bit too focused on that to even really notice the words you've spoken. But you've grappled him, so he is held and dangling. Okay, well, that's his thing. Hal, you're up. Or sorry, that was Anania's turn. Unless you want, I'm pretty sure that was everything. Hal.
That was it.
I'm going to alert Chiron that this is happening to him. And then I'm going to do a 1d6 of damage, because the Phantasm Force can do that. Just because.
I need to raise the hit points, maybe.
You don't have to.
You're right.
Phantasmal Force would do that, so it's 1d6 of psychic damage. It's okay. It was only two. It was only 2 damage.
Okay.
Just half elf, like knockout.
The wind hurts. Everything hurts.
Everything hurts.
Just give us back the coins that you've. Give me back the 10 platinum and the other stuff that you've stolen from my friends.
No, he stole 500 off of me.
Oh, okay. Well,
500 gold, technically, but like some of it was in platinum. Either way, anyway.
And then I'm going to do a bonus action to.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Psych. I'm not.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Theo, you're up,
Nice.
and I would like you to make a history check.
A history check. Okay. He's actually not bad at this.
I'm
It's
in
funny
funny,
how I-
17.
I can hear Zombie through Jeffy's mic, but I can't hear Zombie through his own.
17.
That seems to be a common.
Theo,
That's because my voice act is so high.
you recognize this halfling
Oh,
who is currently being held up by Ananya. You recognize this guy as a member of the temple.
okay.
He is someone who you've seen walking around in the past because he has a bit of a distinct look to him. And so now, as he is dangling, you kind of know who he is a little bit.
Do I know his name?
He goes by Thorn.
Thorn. Okay. Okay, think about what I want to do here. He is not that intimidating of a personality. Actually, no, right, he kind of is. I had to look back at his character sheet. He is gonna go up and he's gonna say, let's see. I gotta debate how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to attack or just talk, because I know who he is. Say. Let's see. Mask, damn it, Thorn. Give my friends back their stuff, and you can walk away from this.
Betty. Wait. Who are you?
Who am I? Let's just say you and I have similar friends and associates, and we should not mess with each other. Let's just say we run in some of the same circles.
Are you visible at this point?
Theo? He hasn't gone invisible.
No, like, there are walls around him. Have you stepped up close?
I never said there was a roof. You can just peer over the roof.
Feet tall.
I thought he's still being held.
He is seeing walls around him. My point is,
Oh.
has Theo stepped up into where that space would be?
I thought he was being held above that space already, so that's why I said that. But
10 feet up?
Well, he doesn't see me. He has no idea. He knows I'm holding him and that I have a dagger, but I don't think he sees me at all, does he?
No.
Technically, Theo does not know that there is walls, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
true.
know.
he probably would step within visible range.
Okay, so he would step in. Okay.
Yeah,
You notice as he
he's gonna crouch down to his level.
God.
Spectre.
I would say it's nice to see you, but I'd be lying.
Damn.
Understood.
Yikes.
He tries to reach down, but his hands are kind of stuck.
He's gonna look over. Put him. We could talk through this. I'm sure. If you want to put him down, I think I could stop him.
Takes the coin purse out.
No, not just that coin purse. Also, the woman that was drunk and was getting carried by two half elves.
Which one?
Which one? Dark black hair, big scar on her face.
Right. He is extending the bag out to you.
He's gonna grab it.
I'm afraid to say that money's no longer mine.
Damn it! I figured as much, but I figured you wouldn't have it on you anyway. Dangerous.
Hey, can your friend kill the wind?
No, I don't see any wind, but is someone making wind?
How is gonna stop the wind? The walls aren't going anywhere, but the wind is still there.
Before the wind goes away, Thorn's gonna can Thorn quickly cast Thaumaturgy and make a rolling thunder? A rumble of thunder, I should say.
Crazy.
Yeah, right after that ends, can it go away? Just for the
Yeah, instinctually, people on the street, those who have umbrellas, flip them up. And some people flip up
It's like second nature for them. Well, Thorn.
You just kind of looks
So he should not know that someone is creating wind. Just FYI.
talk somewhere private.
That sure, yeah, we could talk more privately. You have a place in mind.
I can't see anything.
That's fair. Well, do you have a place to talk privately in mind that you don't have to be seeing right now?
Not the middle of the street. And you notice there are people around who are just kind of looking a bit confused. And
Yeah, maybe we should move.
some whispers going around.
Whoever created those walls, it's okay.
I'm gonna kill the spell.
Okay.
This concentration, so I'm just gonna concentrate on something else.
As he kills the spell,
Man, that is a dope hat.
Wait, if he kills the spell, is he aware that Ananya's holding him at knife point?
Yes.
Now he would be.
That one. That's the lady.
No, that's what I was talking about.
Hi.
I want her to like look over with the side with the scar down her face.
Huh.
Oof.
No hard feelings, ma'am. It's a friendly misunderstanding.
Let's just talk some privately before I think she might stab somebody. And
at this point, Chiron
about to slit his throat.
is going to real. At this
No,
point,
he's
Chiron
going
is
to
going to
go.
realize that he. Oh,
What?
nothing.
like,
Never mind.
No, she's actually about to slit his throat. If anyone's gonna stop her.
yeah, let's move before she's gonna stop. You can put him down. We can talk through this. I know this guy.
I'm
Kind
not
of.
putting him down. He took 500 from me.
You
I'm
know,
not putting him down.
that's kind of fair. Let's at least move somewhere privately then.
On the count of 5, I'm gonna slit your throat. You ready for this?
No.
No.
I'd rather
Yeah, not in the middle of the street. There
Not
are
in the middle of the
guards.
street?
There's consequence. There's
God!
consequence.
Let's
I'm
move.
gonna
Let's move.
I'm
Let's
being
move.
threatened.
I'm gonna grab.
He's gonna. Ananya, if you're gonna stab him, let's not do it in the middle of the street. Let's go someplace else quietly, and we can talk about this. like regular people.
Then I'm just gonna rip the knife out of Ananya's hand.
She's gonna throw the guy onto the ground and walk away.
Ananya, please
Be
come with
pissed.
us.
She
Chiron
don't
grabs
right.
the gold and continues walking.
Must be a lesson. Stealing from the party never works.
Oop.
At Ringo,
Oh, Ringo never stole from the party.
he just did not communicate well.
Yeah.
All right, so Theo's gonna lead him down, offer him a hand up, and lead him down to a more secluded spot, probably like an alleyway nearby.
Oh,
Sorry about her. She's very aggressive when people steal from her.
do you want? And you can see there's like a scrape on his face from when she threw him to the floor. It looks like he took a bit of a hit from that. Okay, all right. Ah, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. It's against temple policy. I know.
Nah, you didn't know at the time.
Yeah.
But what are you doing picking pockets? Isn't that kind of? Well, I don't know what you do in your free time. Never mind. Guess you did get 500 gold, so I guess it's kind of worth it.
We
Anyway,
gotta
so-
get as much as we can.
Fair. So, what did you want to bring me to this dark alleyway to talk about?
Not being killed.
I suppose that's fair. Well, how I've been to the temple in a while. It's been
Oh, wow.
a while, and from what I've hearing, from what I've at least heard from people, something big happened, but I don't really know what.
Are you kidding me? I'm the one who has to tell you this?
Tell me what exactly.
He just kind of looks off into the distance for a second and looks back. Temple's gone.
What do you mean by gone? You just don't lose a temple.
No, I mean, fucking cops came and raided the place. Black Jay's behind bars.
That is very not good. That how did they get in? It took me a long time to even be invited inside.
Word on the streets. Black Jay gave herself up.
That sounds crazy. I don't. Why? Like why? Like why would? Why? That doesn't make any sense. It must. I mean, if she did, she must have had her reasons, but that's very unusual for someone like her.
Yeah.
They are not the most well received people.
How long have you been around here?
Around Baldur's Gate,
Yeah.
a couple days, maybe 2 days.
It's been a while. Walking these streets is dangerous.
What
They-
in
they
the name
came
of
into the
Cthulhu happened?
What?
What in the name of Cthulhu happened?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I guess they followed us into this other way.
I
No,
mean,
no,
yeah,
Chiron,
I was following
Chiron
along.
picked up his gold and continued walking.
What was that?
Chiron picked up his gold and continued walking.
I followed because I saw a chance to.
Fuck this shit I'm out. No thanks.
See, Tharnak followed because he likes interrogation.
This is my associate. Tharnak, he's people's person. I don't know how to describe him.
You think I'm a people's person? That's nice of you, thank you.
You're welcome.
But I'm not.
Hi. I am, you can call me Thorn. I'm an acquirer of wealth.
An entrepreneur.
And a
Yeah.
steward, apparently.
One.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Well,
Look. From what I heard, Black Jay turned herself in. Temple got raided. Cops swarmed the place. Some people stood up, had a fight. They're gone now. And the rest of us scurried off and it there's a few of us still trying to make it on the streets, but
what's your plan now? Are you trying to get out? Or are you staying?
I'm working with a smaller group trying to get the temple back up and running. We've had to relocate, but
Well, wish you.
that's
Wish-
what your noble friend's money went to. I'm sure it's not all spent. We can get some back, but
Well, I can.
listen, I didn't know you were
I'm-
associated, and I wouldn't.
I know it's not the group I normally run to. I can help provide some of the money that she was taken from her, but because I'm fine with, I would. Someone's important, and she definitely needs the help it needs. Any help I can get. I can pay my own money towards it, and I can give her some of mine. So, I mean, Temple's important. It's just something that I can't just see taken away like that. If people are leaving, tell them don't go to Scornabel. Try north, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Listen, I don't really fancy talking to her, so if you could relay my deepest apologies and I'll I can take you or you can follow the sign. But we've been working.
Okay, well, I'm sure I have something I have to do now, but I'll make sure to stop by and help however I can later. I'm trying. I know some of the people from the temple. My sister was a cleric there, so I'll make sure she knows. She probably already knows, knowing her, but
Maybe we're trying to round up the lot that made it out. So if you see anyone you know,
I'll send them your way.
thank you. Let's get your friend some coin back.
All right. Well, best of luck.
Can I go or?
Oh yeah, you can travel lightly,
Yeah,
quietly.
I intend to.
I was gonna say, what's a greet? I don't know a good goodbye for thieves, but sort of
Speed.
mask speed. Travel under the moonlight. Travel in shadows. I don't know.
Disappears. The shadows can use one.
He nods. Heads back to the group.
Disappears. Lose their alleys. Okay.
What happened in there?
Let's just say catching up with an old acquaintance. They might not be able to get all their money back, Ananya, but they'll get you what they can, and I'll provide some of my own.
So
They,
what happened to the money then?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say, especially where we are right now, but
It feels like a big deal.
it is. It's definitely very big. And a lot of people I know's lives are probably a lot of people I know are probably dead or in danger. But
That's horrible. But we just lost 500 gold and it's
They-
missing.
they'll provide back what they can, and I'll front some of my own money to Ananya.
Based off of what you told me, you used the money for good-ish causes. What was the cause? And I
Well,
want to know
this
about-
isn't my cause. But it's something that this isn't my cause, and this isn't my real fight. But it's something that's been incredibly invaluable to people like myself, and it's a safe haven for a lot of people. It's not something I want to talk about on the street, as there's a lot of activity here, and I'd rather let's get going. And I'll tell you later.
There's some whispers and some people.
If you can promise that you'll talk about it later, then don't worry about giving me any of the money back. If you believe in the cause, that's all I need to know for now.
People, I mean, they do a lot of. This isn't, like I said, this isn't my group exactly, but they've been very helpful, very kind to people like me for a long time, and it's also a very religious organization, and their God faces a lot of prejudice and persecution. So, and it's like I'm not one for religion, but they've helped me a lot, so I'd feel bad if they were hunted down and murdered in the streets like they have been.
Let's get going. I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Yeah, don't, like I said, don't talk about this here. Let's move on.
Chiron is already headed off with Honorisa.
I'm gonna-
alone time.
I'm gonna try and
Ooh, romantic walk on a.
And it hasn't been a slow walk either.
You just ditched us. Wow. I stopped that man for pickpocketing and you ditch us. Bros before hoes, man.
Ooh.
Oh, how literal were you meaning that?
Hell's not there. This is not a real conversation.
Okay. No. All right. Chiron, you head south. In time, you make it to the docks, and I assume everybody else coming after
Yeah, I'm gonna.
headed straight down that way as well.
Never mind, Theo's not intimidating. He has plus your intimidation. I was looking at the wrong character sheet because I have 2 now.
Ah,
That was a +4, and Hell does not seem like an intimidating person.
He has a high deception and a high investigation. That's really his 2 big things. And acrobatics.
Sarnak has a high intimidation.
And sleight of hand.
I'm a short man carrying 2 flutes. And then 2 lutes.
I'm a good sized tiefling, so makes sense.
Okay, so brr, fast travel. Chiron, you're down at the docks with Honoresis. What is there? What do you want to do at this time? As the rest of the party is presumably behind.
Chiron's going straight to his buddy's boat on the docks.
Okay. All right. Honoresis following, but kind of slowing the pace a little. Okay. You, Chiron, do make it to this boat, and you recognize in the harbor your friend's boat is there.
Chiron's gonna go board his friend's boat and go looking for his old friend.
Okay. So he's probably not on the boat itself. Okay. You can't find him on the boat itself. Larissa just kind of looks around and, hey, where's everybody else?
A good question.
They're probably back outside of the port.
Okay. Where's your friend?
Well, I mean, this is his ship. If he's not here currently, he probably won't be here, or it probably won't be long until he gets here. He usually doesn't actually stay in the city. He actually just stays on his ship.
Okay. Do we wait here for him then, or?
I mean, we can hang out here for a little bit. Let's see, it's getting close to evening right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hang out here for a little bit, and because I need to have a conversation with him whenever he gets here.
Okay. So wait. And so she stands there awkwardly. Meanwhile, with the rest of the party, you guys are headed south. And you indeed make it to the dock. What is it that you would like to do?
Look for Chiron.
Yeah, basically for Chiron.
We're gonna look for. Well, there's gonna be looking around for like a manifest, like a customs office.
And Ananya will follow Theo.
So Tharnak and Hal
And
are looking
Sarazen
for
will go. Sarazen will go with Hal and that group.
Yeah.
Okay. So, roll initiative for who wants to do what? Just
All right.
one person per group or something?
I call dibs for Hal's group.
Okay.
How big is your initiative bonus?
I just got 20, a dirty 20.
Never mind. You're good. You got this.
23.
Oh, damn it. I
rolled a 19 with a +4 because Hal's perceptive and innovative.
I have a +4.
I have a
That's
plus
a
3.
nice-
Sarazen has a +2.
That's a 19 for Chiron and Anirisa.
Oh, not even +20. Ew.
Okay. So we got 20 for Ananya and Theo.
It's once a week.
Got a 23 for Theo.
What? Oh. Alright, we'll just take the highest of each group. So 23 for Ananya and Theo.
I think we both rolled 23, so.
Yeah, I rolled 23 also. Hal rolled 23.
All right.
Should we try to
Which
rock,
one
paper,
wants
scissors
to go
again, or is
first?
that a bad idea?
What?
Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
They can go first. It really doesn't matter for Tharnak and I.
Okay.
Like, we're pretty plot irrelevant right now.
So was the until just now.
So here's what's up, and then Chiron will do you last.
Oh, that's
It's
interesting.
not the only thing that's about to do, Chiron. Am I right? Ha 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 ha. ha. Funny joke.
Funny joke, no, not overused.
By the way, we're not on the deck of the ship. We're like in the capstan.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna surprise him like that.
Is there a rank structure on the ship? Are they like privates?
It should be. It's a very large ship.
Don't touch the privates. That's not allowed.
I have a joke. I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Ananya and Theo up first.
All right, odd combination.
Make a perception check.
Not expected.
Combination. I'm
Roll what?
perception checks. You're
No, that's-
looking for a customs office place where you would talk to people.
20.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay.
Okay, roll a 20.
And Anya, you're low key a bit pissed in the back of your head and a bit too much to think. But Theo is clearly spotted.
I've
I don't know.
robbed a number of ships in my day, and customs officer would follow that. There seems to be one right there.
All right.
I blame Wade for all my knowledge of ships.
Alrighty. Wade, do I know Wade?
You do know Wade. He's the dude. He's the guy who was the fake noble that hired us.
Oh. Anyways, let's check it out, I guess.
All
He's
right.
definitely in the job he was supposed to be in.
Oh yeah, that's why I got the name Wade. Moving along. He's gonna head into the customs office, looking like a regular person. You know, he's not wanted here or anything, so which is nice.
For once.
He's walking up, and
Another
there
one.
is.
Oh, I said Ananya's following.
You do walk up, and there's a lady at a desk who is just kind of sitting there and working away. Kind of looks up as you approach her. Hello.
Hi. I just had a quick question. Hopefully, it's a quick question.
Of course.
My friend here received a gift from a father she really wishes to reconnect with, but he didn't add any return label or anything like that onto the package. All we know is that came from a ship in this port. And we're wondering if they'll be able to check to see which ship and where that ship came from.
All right. Do you know when the ship came in, by any chance?
I feel like Ananya would know that.
Well, we were all there when it came in.
Yeah. It was
I
like,
don't
yeah.
remember Elsie.
It was the previous night.
It was
Yeah.
The previous night.
So that was like 3 days ago at this time, right?
What?
So was that
No,
2 days
wait.
ago or 3 days?
It was last night.
No, last night.
Oh, it was last night at around midday.
Something like that. Or later. Yeah, about midday.
Evening, night, turning.
Sundown. Nightfall.
It was about sundown last night.
We had a couple come in.
It was a very large painting. That helps.
Seafaring or riverboat?
Judged by the crate, would be able to tell or no?
Not sure.
Probably not from the crate, but Ananya did see the ship itself.
Oh, well, Nanya, was the ship large or big or small?
Elsie, I don't.
Well, we had one ship that came in that was a riverboat, and we had another that came in from the sea. Around that time.
Assuming it was from the sea.
She believes it was from the sea, but we're not quite sure.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, the riverboat was headed this way from the city of Alturel. And the seafaring ship came from this one. I always hate pronouncing this one. It's weird. The sea ship came from the island of Chigartha.
Gartha. Interesting.
So that's where the package is from then, Jakarta.
That's weird. That's at least what was put onto the ship.
Safe to assume so, yes.
If it came from an island, it probably wasn't transported to an island and taken off the island, so it probably did come from there, I'd imagine.
Is there any other tracking information?
I'm sorry, I don't know exactly what package you're referring to.
It was a large crate that had a very exquisite painting on it by an artist. What was the artist's name?
Muriel? Would you know? I'm curious if you have this information, not maybe specific to the package we're looking for, but if it were from somewhere else, would it have the tracking information of where they picked the painting up from previously before it was shipped from to
Qatar.
Chigartha?
Chigartha. Thank you. I'm awful with pronunciations.
as am I.
It was spelled weird. But few things come from this island that have come from other places. Jakarta is more of an isolated place, and they don't trade very much with anyone. So it's safe to say the ship that came in doesn't really go other places.
I believe we found our location then. I mean, we came from the riverboat, so.
There we go. Thank you for your time.
I don't know much about the island itself.
Hmm.
So I'm sorry.
Well, thanks for the help. You may have reunited a long lost daughter with her father.
Wonderful. Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day.
He's gonna head out.
She'll follow behind.
What then?
Jump cut.
Jump cut! Alright. What are you doing, bud?
Tharnak and I are walking towards where we can try to find Tharnak. Not Tharnak.
Karen?
Tharnak's just gonna be screaming, Chiron!
Wait, Tharnak, I have a joke idea and I don't have a setup. I got the punchline.
What?
I need your help.
What? Yeah.
So
Down. Let's go.
I just need some help. So I know Chiron and Ember are on a ship, right?
Yeah.
And there's always like the rank structure of like privates and then like captain and like lieutenant. I want to make a joke about privates standing at attention, but I don't know the setup.
Technically, privates aren't anything to do with naval. Just letting you
I
know.
probably wouldn't know the specifics of this. So how do I make a private standing attention joke?
We can make a. How about we make a joke about them touching privates? Probably be easier set up.
Could be. How many more ship-based puns can we come up with on our trek?
They're in a relationship.
Rock the boat too much.
Hmm.
'Cause you can rock
I don't know.
again. No.
Oh, the
I think-
Minecraft village joint noises.
Chiron's privates could be standing.
I-
But
That's the joke I was trying to make. Darnak.
As you guys
I feel like
are having this conversation, you see there is a tiefling man who is walking along the shore, headed out to the ship, and there are some other workers on various ships.
Have any reason to acknowledge this tiefling man?
Nah, he's
Just the fact that he's tiefling is interesting.
yeah.
yeah,
What's
tiefling,
That makes me see race, and that is the tiefling racism.
Yeah. Thanks,
Oh.
LC.
You're the one who started it.
So I have no reason.
You see
Like,
some
you-
side eyes from
yo, have
people
you ever noticed that there's just more tieflings around? Like, oh, there's a tiefling.
Not being racist, but it's a little bit jarring when I see tieflings everywhere.
Do I notice people are like giving me weird looks?
Every so often. There are some that just don't even give us like a second glance or even look at all.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Theo's happy he's a regular human.
Hal, you want to see something funny?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy, boom my voice really loud, and go, "Hey everyone, watch this!"
Uh-huh.
This is a bad idea.
This is a really bad idea.
And I'm just gonna
This is-
cast
this is bad.
invisibility on
Some
myself.
people don't like tieflings.
There's no tiefling if it's invisible.
Oh, you're invisible? Oh. Oh,
And then,
okay.
And everyone just kind of
like, I'm gonna wait till I have people's attention looking at me, and then I'm gonna cast it.
some whispers back and forth and some confusion.
He's a magic man.
The boat captain just kind of looks at you and
The boat captain we're looking for?
he climbs up onto this ship.
Wait, how far away is he from me?
He's a good way to he's down a dock and then currently up on a
How
ship.
many feet?
Darnak.
A lot of feet.
Yeah. How?
Why are we even here?
We're looking for Chiron.
Yeah, but Tyron knows what he's doing.
That's fair.
Like, there's no reason for us
Tyron.
to be at the docks right now.
You're hearing some footsteps in the ship. And, it's the turning of the door handle is the door in front of you. Swings open, and
Chiron, let it be known, Chiron is literally sitting in his seat at the capstan.
Ugh, disrespect.
Respect the drip, Karen.
Elsie earlier.
you
I'm
see
sorry,
before you the boat captain Branston. He looks at you and hey,
Chiron's just gonna sit there smirking.
you see Honoris is in the corners. Hi. Hey.
Wait, I know you.
Ah,
He's talking about Annarisa, sorry, he knows her.
he sets down the stuff he's carrying. Well,
It's been
pleasure.
quite a while.
Yeah. You doing, Chiron? He smiles and
Chiron steps up and walks over to shake his hand. I've been better, but I'm doing pretty well right now. How about yourself?
well, ship hasn't gone down.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like you've been taking pretty good care of it since the last time we saw.
Yeah. Well, she's a bit of a pain sometimes, but
Oh goodness. Shoot. Hang on. Where did I keep this guy's name?
her name's Branston Candlestock.
That's what it, Branson.
I fully expected to be like, "Oh, hello, Ember."
Chiron's just gonna look at him and be like, Branston, this is my friend Ember. Ember, this is my good friend Branston. He actually, he was actually the captain that brought me basically from my homeland to here.
Oh, I've met Ember before.
Oh, we're just friends now?
Wonderful. Okay. Hi. And she kind of stands up. Hi. Kind of reaches out and Branston grabs her hand.
I didn't recognize you with clothes on.
Gently.
Wow.
Shakes gently and hello, man. And Honoris is in modest clothes. She's been wearing modest clothes ever since she got
I hear a
them.
train.
I'm sorry, that
It's
made
not
me.
me.
It's definitely. I'm sorry.
It's the hype train.
Train.
Yeah, on
Kyron's
that
gonna
note,
look-
I'm going to bed.
Kyron's gonna
but-
look at him and be like, so have you made any fun voyages here lately, or just been doing a whole lot of teleporting of goods?
Teleport.
Well, any voyage is fun if you make it
Teleported.
fun.
Especially an eventful one.
Like your ship getting attacked by Marrow, or better yet, looters. Am I right?
Don't remind me. Oh, yeah, that was an interesting that was an interesting day.
Mm.
Well, I came to ask, how long are you going to be in town for?
You know, not quite sure to be honest with you. I trying to collect as many shipments as I can, maybe get a few more crew members, but I don't know.
Well, do you have everything loaded up for right now, or do you need a hand?
Well, I could probably use a bit more things to load. I've been hearing that the thieving problem here has been much reduced by much, whatever the word for that is.
I would
Anyway.
like to hope so, but hell, just on my walk here, I had a guy trying to steal my gold.
Good old Baldur's Gate.
God, no
Wow.
kidding. This is exactly why I always stay in the Northern District.
Pretty sure that's where they like to stay too.
Well, there's definitely a larger amount of guards up there.
That's true.
Hey, you have it good here. You can just stay on here.
I mean, yeah. But, you know, it's always nice to go into town every so often and, you know.
I mean, I know
Enjoy
you
some
like going
company.
downtown, so.
Well. So. You want to, here. Goes actually to the desk you were at and slides open a drawer, and you hear just a lot of clanging. So pulls out a bottle and sets it
Hell
down.
yes.
All right. Pops it and pours some out. Slides one to you, and
Kyron's
Pours
gonna
some
look over at him and be like, "Wow,
That's great for
goodness,
youngsters.
it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had the good stuff. It's about time."
well, it's cause to celebrate seeing you again, eh?
Well, I mean, I'm not that great, but I like to be a help whenever I can.
The humble type. Well, he kicks back in his chair. So, led friend there. What's life like for you? She just kind of. Life is complicated and strange, and she just kind of looks over at you, Chiron.
Chiron's gonna
changing.
slightly chuckle and be like, "Yeah, complicated is definitely one way to put that for sure." Yes, very, very much so. In all fairness, she's actually the reason why I'm here currently. Me and her actually met when I was on my route through El Terrell. I actually stayed a lot longer in El Terrell than I originally anticipated, and I met her. She didn't travel with me, like I told you. Remember, I told you I was going to go a long way inland, but I actually didn't get to go that far. There's a lot to that, like a lot.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I've got all night. Do tell.
I trust you enough to tell you. Yeah, I'll let you know. But yeah, when I was going inland, I ran across some really, really terrible things that were going on, and led me back up through a small town in the green fields south of here, like way south of here, a town called Greenest. Ended up getting in a fight. Shit, I was enslaved for like a week or so, which was an interesting experience and not something I ever want to do again. But
That's
yeah.
never fun.
No.
Nah,
No, it's not.
trust me, I've been there. Went to this island once. There were the
Some people are
natives
into
there.
that.
Woo! It
Really?
Oh yeah. Story for another time.
I take it that's down south off the coast.
Everywhere's off the coast. Everywhere worth being is off the coast.
God, isn't that the truth? But yeah, I was fighting this group of very evil people. Fighting them led me back through El Terrell. Led me while I was in El Terrell. I actually went and visited my friend Anarisa here again. And one of the other things that I did in El Terrell was I was assigned an interesting mission of going to find more of these evil people. So that's actually currently what I'm doing. And
Well, look at you, the holy paladin, going out on a great adventure, kicking the asses of all the bad guys. Ah,
I never thought I would actually do anything worth a damn, especially when I first started this.
well, life has a way of doing that to you. Suddenly you find a purpose in wherever you're not expecting it.
Yeah, that is definitely the truth. And Chiron takes another swig of the very, very fine brandy. And Chiron looks at him and like, but that actually brings me to why I'm here currently, like on your ship. My friend Anirisa here, actually, she
Where to,
would like
lads?
to. She would actually like to go back to my hometown.
Ah. Nice. And, she's got permission for that and everything. And gotcha. Oh, okay.
I didn't know how much longer you'd be in town, but I knew the earlier I could meet with you, the better.
Well, Good to see you, one way or another.
Very, very much so. Hopefully, I'll be back again to actually say hello again.
Sure hope so. And looks over. So, on Reese, want to stick around here or go with friend Chiron there? And at this point, Honorisa is just kind of very occasionally taking small sips of the brandy and just kind of being a bit nervous. Constantly kind of glances over at you, Chiron. Well, I would love to spend more time with Chiron if you're going to be in port for a while. I know he's got something to do with one of his friends, and I got invited to it, but I don't know if it's really a place I should go.
Well, you are very much so welcome to come with us. I would really enjoy it as well.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know your friends that well.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't know him very well up until a day or two ago. So, yeah. I didn't know them all that well either, but they seem to be pretty fun. And don't worry, I'll get them to tone down with some of the stuff that they like to say.
Branson kind of leans forward. Hey. Go with him, girl. Seriously. You're going to have, what, like a few weeks with me? It's fine. We'll get plenty of time to know one another. It'll be great.
Well,
I'll tell you a little bit about Chiron.
Oh, God, no. Chiron's just going to look over to the side of the wall and be like, no, don't. Shit.
this is a mistake. I'm out.
I need to get out of here. I need to go.
Chiron, your head is turned, but he just gives a gentle wink to her and just a bit of a playful, sticking tongue out. Kind of smiles a little bit and nods.
Chiron's going to look back and be like, so you're pretty sure you're going to be in town for a little while longer?
Yeah, I need more crew, a few people, and I need to actually put things on this ship, so it's a lot of space to fill.
Yeah, because you've got the biggest fleet in the damn harbor.
Well, I don't like to brag, but you're not wrong.
Oh, God. You own what, like a quarter of the ships in this harbor?
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Oh, come on. Nearly all of these mid-sized ships are yours. And then you've got this big honking thing right here.
So many jokes. So many jokes.
Shit, this thing has been through a lot.
And he just kind of trails away into his own thoughts for a minute.
Well, whenever I'm done with my missions, I'm gonna have to come sail with you some.
Yeah, well.
Shit, if you're still Shit, if you're still looking for a first mate whenever I'm done, I will definitely come help you out.
Beat me to it. Well, well, friend. Not that I don't love our chats, but did actually have someone who I was supposed to meet with in a little bit. He just kind of gives you a slight look.
I will
So-
go ahead and vacate the private space.
But no, where.
God, why are you in the private
Well.
space?
We had real personal.
Oh, I'll see you around, friend.
Oh yeah, I'll come see you whenever we come back from my buddy's hometown just south of here.
Anything? You gotta tell me about these evil people. Great.
I definitely will. I'll fill you in on what they are, but it's not something that's a whole lot of fun to hear about, but you're probably going to want to know who they are.
Anything's fun if you tell it properly. Huh?
God.
Come on.
Chiron's going to stand up, finish the rest of the brandy, and shake his hand.
Shakes your hand and sits back down, leans his chair back and kicks his feet up. Tries to kick his feet up on the table. and
Kelsey
kicks
rolled
the
a night
fucking
that
table.
one on smoothness. I'm smooth. Everything over.
And with that, Honorisa just busts out laughing.
Please tell me he didn't knock over the bottle of brandy, please.
This is so important, everyone. At
Hmm.
RJ, season 4 of 7 Deadly Sins comes out on Thursday.
What? This Thursday.
Like you mean tomorrow?
Like tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the 4th season. It's I just got a Snapchat and it says season 4 comes out Thursday.
None of you are seeing me tomorrow.
No one's seeing me tomorrow either until
Nope.
work. Anyway, sorry, that was totally not anything to do with this. I just felt like that's so important right this second. Continue.
That is important.
All right. Well, he just kind of chuckles and kicks his feet up and kicks back. Oh, life's a bitch.
As Chiron's walking towards the door with Anarisa, he's gonna look back at him and be like, "Yeah, yeah, it really kind of is."
He tips his glass to you with a little bit that's left and downs it.
Chiron's gonna, and as he walks out the door, he's gonna peek back in and be like, "Don't have too much fun, old man."
No guarantees.
Did they even have Viagra back then?
What? Probably a potion somewhere.
And then Chiron walks out. Out of character, it's not that he's actually old. I'll just let
Oh.
that be known. He's not actually old. It's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, I don't think he's having that much fun.
When will Thornak and Hal find him?
Uh,
Probably something should, honestly.
Honorisa kind of smiles towards you, Chiron, as you're walking in. All right, well, this isn't
Chiron
that
is
bad.
still just chuckling.
Oh, okay.
Chiron's gonna look at Anarisa and be like, "He's very much so a character."
Well, at least the trip won't be boring. That's one thing that I don't have to worry about.
He is very much so not boring at all. He is hilarious. His stories are just awesome.
So I guess I'm gonna go with you to the Cloakwood then? Hookwood?
If you would like to, yes. I would very much so enjoy that.
It'll be fun, I think.
Honestly, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know. I think it'll be fun, but I don't know either.
Well, if it's a village of people like Tharnak, then
Whew, we're all in for a treat.
Listen,
uh,
it's gonna be fun.
Or a stab wound.
oh,
Maybe.
hey, is that? And she kind of squints and looks down and to make eye contact with Chiron and Honorisa now leaving the ship.
Hey, Chiron! Chiron! Are you... He's how's me laughing to himself as he says this. Are you done holding on to your privates? And then he's gonna like, fuck, I fucked it up.
Darnak's still invisible and go, I thought it was funny.
Thank you, Darnak.
Of course.
Karen's gonna look over at Honorisa as we're walking down the gangplank and be like, what did he say?
Hey,
I couldn't hear what he said.
Hal,
think I'd-
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Maybe I should stay on the ship.
Hey, Hal, I'm gonna stay quiet, act like I'm not here, and like you don't know where I am.
Somewhere else.
Just know I'm not here, but I'm gonna be here. Don't get me wrong. Just act like I'm not here. Like act like you don't know I'm here. Okay.
Chiron.
I figure we walked up to each other now at this point.
I said,
Chiron, as you're walking up to them, something feels slightly off.
Hello?
I'm gonna have to take these off. There we go.
Oh, they died.
That's what was slightly off. The battery.
You are a man who can carry a lot of weight, and for some reason, you feel a bit lighter, and you're not sure why. And instinctually, you check for your gold. It's there.
He hasn't lost Fox's blaze bag, right?
As you feel for that, you realize you have the bag, but there is no blaze.
God damn it.
Oh no. Instant happiness fails.
After a second, the captain walks out holding. Hey, you left something. And you just-
Chiron at this point is like, what the actual fuck? And is like trying to figure out where the last place was that Blaze could have gotten sat down somewhere. And then he looks up at the ship and is like, oh. He's like, oh my gosh, I was about to say.
Do you let this thing get into booze normally? Because he was sniffing my bottle pretty,
No, he stays out of the booze. He's a little bit young for that.
All right.
And the fox.
Chiron walks back up the gangplank, back up there towards him.
Kind of folds it out. All right. You take care.
You too. And since, okay, I want to clarify. At the dock, it's fine to have animals at the dock area, right?
Yeah. It's essentially once you sort of pass into the city, generally animals are not supposed to be around. They can be shipped through the city. They can be held, but they're generally not supposed to be around.
Yeah.
And you just, as you're holding Blaze now, he just looks up at you with just the biggest grin.
Chiron's gonna start scratching behind his ears and give him a little treat.
Which he happily takes and crawls back into the bag.
No, Chiron's just holding him. Chiron's just holding him right now.
He reaches out to crawl into the bag and then just doesn't.
Well, the bag is on his back, though.
Crawls up, I don't know. He's trying. I guess he's just trying to move. Whatever. Blaze.
Blaze.
Classic.
Classic Blaze.
Honorisa just shakes her head as she's walked over to the two of you.
Well, the one of you
The one.
for right now.
That's right.
Hi, Honorisa.
Until further notice.
Hi, Hal. How are you?
I'm good. I don't know why I'm here.
Are you drunk again?
No, I'm completely sober. I was with the group, and now I'm alone.
And she just kind of looks past you and scans. Oh, yeah, see a friend over there, the one in black. She's interesting.
Yeah,
I'd like to get to know her. She's not very approachable.
no, she's not very approachable.
No.
I'm gonna telepathically go to Hal and be like, I don't think she wants to get to know her.
I was not gonna respond to that. I would think she would love to get to know you more.
Yeah.
At this
you
point, Chiron is walking up, I guess.
From what I've gathered, she is closed off, but not distant. Or not. No, not closed off, but just not very approachable. Just gotta talk to her a little bit.
Oh,
Maybe instigate.
I can do that. That's fine. I've seen a lot of people in my time.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people.
You know how they say like to get
In
to know
this case,
someone,
that's
to not be
appropriate.
afraid. Yeah, and I was like, you know that you say like if you have a crowd, you just imagine them in your underwear. She just has to imagine people fully clothed, and she'll be calm.
So Hal is going to So basically, I think you just gotta approach and say hi. I don't know.
Okay. Should we go over then?
Yeah, let's go find the rest of the party.
Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and be like, "You walked over here in the port alone?"
I thought I was here a minute ago. I'm not really sure where he went.
Oh.
So no, everyone's here. They just went. Some people went to the customs house, stuff like that.
Well, you guys had things to do, right? What else did you have to do?
I don't know.
Or anything?
Chiron's gonna look over and be like, "Well, I'm pretty sure they were going to look for where a large package originated from, actually.
Okay.
So they probably went to the customs office."
Should we head over then?
Let's go
Okay.
say hi. And Chiron is going to briskly walk to Chiron's right side of Hal.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's gonna try to push him in the water.
How are you getting a little close there?
No, not like really, really close to Hal. Like,
he wants to try to hit Darnak.
Hal's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna acknowledge it.
not like he's trying to steamroll anybody. Just briskly walking that direction.
Darnak's gonna actively like move out of the way of people so like people know he's not there. Like his whole point is try not to be bumped into it all or anything. Because he's trying not to be.
As Chiron passes Hal, he's gonna look back at him and be like, "Oh, I actually figured he'd be like right there."
Darnak's gonna walk behind.
You know me too.
Darnak's gonna go behind Chiron, but like quietly as possible. And telepathically go, well, you never know where I am.
Oh goodness. Well, That's true. What is the range on that, by the way? Being able
Telepathically
to-
speaking,
Yeah, being able to speak to people
30
through their
feet.
mind.
30
You can
feet.
you can reach that up to 30 feet.
Mhm.
So you could be up to 30 feet away from me right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
And as Chiron continues walking, he's going to be actively listening for any unusual footsteps around him.
Neat.
She kind of looks over at Chiron. Amarisa walks up to you. What's the problem?
Chiron's gonna chuckle and be like, "There's no problem. My buddy Tharnak is somewhere close." And
I'm going to
speaking,
telepathically speak to Ember and just go, I'm here. Just not where you think I am.
Why did you make me lie for you and then just admit that you're here?
Ember kind of just smiles for a second and looks around. And she kind of leans into you, Chiron. Should I?
you know what? Fuck it, do it.
If I fall, catch me.
I got you.
Turns
Oh,
and
no.
whispers something silently.
The fuck is happening?
I have a feeling it does happening.
Okay, hold on. Well, first things first, I need to make sure this isn't fucking wild magic.
She's
It shouldn't
torturing.
be. I don't think it would be.
It was not. Okay.
What is about to happen?
I
I'm
think
so
she's
intrigued.
probably used it enough to where it wouldn't be.
You know what I want to say? That was such an overuse of Phantasmal Force.
No, it
worked
wasn't.
well.
That was perfect.
I thought it worked out well though.
I thought you were either going to use that or sleep.
I don't have sleep.
I have
Oh, I thought-
suggestion to put people to sleep.
I have Theo asleep, but
I
it's,
do-
Theo has sleep. Never mind.
but it's
never
a
mind.
it's
Sorry,
a big
sorry.
circular range, and he thought there were probably like innocent civilians nearby
All of you.
that you couldn't avoid.
Oh, okay.
We all would have been put to sleep.
So sleep has a like a 90-foot circle or 20-foot circle range.
Whoa.
Hey, but you can do it anywhere within 90.
How many hit points do you have, bud?
19?
All right, so that's hold on. I just need to double check that. Actually, she'd probably be smart enough to not include herself in that. Okay, so she turns, whispers. You said you are behind Chiron?
I said I was, yeah.
Okay.
But no one knows where I am.
Right. And she is right next to Chiron.
Yeah.
So she turns back, whispers something, closes her eyes, and Tharnak. Lose from hit points. Subtract each creature. You all hear a thud as Tharnak flops on the ground behind Chiron, asleep, and then you have lost concentration. So you are no longer.
Wait, do I
You know-
not get like a save or anything?
No, sleep you don't get to save for.
Sleep is just lowest hit points.
Sleep
up.
is just instant.
Mhm.
Theo's gonna Theo's seeing this. He's just going to say,
She just laughs.
Chiron starts laughing really hard too.
Theo's gonna cast a message at Chiron and say, I don't know what's happening over there, but it was probably deserved. I just need to know, should I be concerned?
Chiron's gonna respond with the message and be like, "No, it's fine, it's fine."
He's looking at 9 and say, yeah, that was nothing. He deserved it.
I was gonna turn around. I was like, "Did one of you do that? One of you had to do that, right?"
Chiron's gonna bust out laughing at this point and be like, "Yeah."
The two of them are just laughing.
You know, he is wanted here, right? There's a reason he's invisible.
That's why we're not making him not invisible.
No, he's
No,
not
I'm
visible.
Not invisible anymore.
You.
Because he lost concentration.
Oh, okay.
I'm asleep. I lose concentration. I'm visible. Like I'm on the ground.
So he's gonna cast minor illusion and put like a blanket over him.
No, it was funny. I applauded.
It was good. That was. I love that.
She reaches down and shakes you
Then you wake up, yeah.
on the ground. There's a watching over you.
I like you more now than I did before. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna just reach my hand down and go. That was well done.
Kyron's just sitting there laughing his head off.
And after shaking your hand, she tries to help you up.
I'm gonna walk over to Chiron. I'm gonna go. I don't know which one of you planned this. I'm gonna, like talking to both of them now. I don't know which one of you planned this, but I'm proud you did. And I'm just gonna grab Chiron's hand and shake it like this, like it's like between my hands.
Was this what the Secret Whispers was about earlier?
No, actually no.
Nope.
Actually no. As Chiron grabs Tharnak's hand, he's gonna pull him in for a side hug and be like, "Well, we ready to go to the Cloakwood?"
Yeah,
I'm gonna take you up on your offer, by the way,
to the Cloakwoods?
if that's all right. Unless you
course.
change your mind on that.
No, God no.
Okay.
I love to show people my culture. You want to hear more about Cthulhu himself? You can talk to my elder.
He's gonna look at Ananya. Yeah, just say we're trading one cult for another, but
My cult isn't trying to ransack the world. Yeah.
That's what I say. Yet.
yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they gonna bring like destruction and like
No, we're really trying to get rid of the sense of good and evil. And just yeah.
It's definitely there's definitely a gray area in there.
There definitely is, but think about it this way, there will be no more evil in the world. It'll just be a neutral
I don't
world.
lose my patience.
Well, I've never been told I'm a good person, so
Since
Then, in a sense, if you think about it, all crimes will be wiped clean. Everywhere. Literally.
As in dead or
No, there'll be a new rulership. You know, no crime set yet. No, unless you interfere with the way of Cthulhu.
I'm
know,
good as dead. Let's see how
sounds
this goes.
really interesting. But I say we should get going.
I think we should probably go ahead and get on a ferry
But
if
as
we're
long
gonna go
as-
that direction.
That's fair. But as long as you
That's fairy.
guys,
just talking to a ship captain.
None of you have traveled south. Never mind.
What?
how far south are we talking? Because I'm from technically the south at this point.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about getting to there, probably.
I would know how to get there, wouldn't I?
Mm-mm.
That's the
No,
thing.
if
Oh,
you-
maybe not by water.
Travel
But
this route.
Not
will
from the
say-
north, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you walked out to a road, a dirt
oh,
road.
that's fair. And then I ran into them. You're right.
Yeah, and
So-
Theo's traveled south in the southern direction before, but not to there. So
Well, Tharnak would know that Boulder's Gate is just north of the Cloakwood, right?
Yeah,
So he would know. Just like head south from Boulder's Gate, we'll find it.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just the river runs east to west.
Mm-hmm. Chiron's gonna look over at Tharnak and be like, "Any idea how far it is south of here?"
I would assume
well, we have a map, right?
about half a day. I would assume, right?
Add Ananya. By the way, Ananya, Osmond did bring your backpack back, so it's not like you lost that stuff. It was just took it off to make you lighter and brought it back to the room.
Oh, okay.
I assumed I brought it back to the. We brought it back to the room.
Yeah.
Long you grabbed it.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Ananya. You
Now
didn't
that
do
we're
it.
still in the city and I'm awake, I'm gonna cast some visibility back on myself.
Chiron's
And
gonna look.
if you
Chiron's
do
gonna
that-
look over at the last place that he saw him and like, so not that far. What are we talking here?
Roughly think it's a day round trip from what I know. I could be wrong at least, but shouldn't be too long.
Theo, did you say somebody had a map?
Yeah. Didn't we all look at a bunch of maps earlier when we first got here?
I have maps.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
Can we see please? Can we see the maps?
Can you
Yeah,
maybe
go
see
for
a
it.
map?
Theo, will you grab it out of my pack for me?
Sure. I mean, I think it was that hard to do, but yeah, whatever.
Guys, I have an idea.
Think about it. You think she's gonna? Yep, it's back here somewhere.
He's gonna grab the map.
Look, guys, a map.
How convenient!
How convenient.
I
Yeah. So as
knew
you see,
I'm gonna show that on stream. Your screen will be streamed.
as you see,
I had a feeling eventually me having the map of the Sword Coast open every single session would happen.
Would come in handy.
as you can see on this map, we are here in Boulder's Gate. There's Cloakwood.
I was thought it was spelled with a U.
What is spelled with a U? Oh, no, it's
What?
Baldur's Gate.
Like a VO, like Boulder. I don't know.
No, it's like Baldur's Gate.
I've never been here before.
Fair.
So,
Yeah, it's right there.
ladies and
So,
gentlemen, we pull out this map. Take a little bit of time to judge things. Safe to say that it is a road, unless you wanted to try to go by sea, which could be faster, but
Could be long.
it's
Cost more
ultimately
money.
up to you.
Well, we have horses here, don't we?
Yes.
Yes, we
your
do.
horses, Stanley. Actually, your horses were shipped north as per request by Chiron.
Mhm.
So they are in the northern end of the city where you were supposed to meet Akin Celeban.
Okay.
But Ananya, Stanley is still just kind of vibing, or not vibing. I don't know. It's Stanley in the animal
bad
shelter.
vibing.
So there's that.
If we're going to go by river, it may be quicker because our horses are in the north end of the city.
Yeah, that's true.
Rather than having them
I did
shipped
have
down.
them sent up there.
Yeah, thanks, Chiron.
Well, I mean, we were
I
leaving
know.
from the north.
Yes. Oh wait, quick thing. Ember, if you ever do that again, I don't know how I'd feel.
My
Unless
feelings would be hurt.
Unless I ask you to put me to sleep.
Karen's gonna look at him and be like, or look at the last place that he saw him go invisible and be like,
I haven't moved from the spot. I'm still like walking with you guys.
She starts to whisper the enchantment again, and then just stops herself laughing.
Oh, look, it's our next character sheet.
Oh shit. Forgot that.
Yeah, on stream.
"Woo!"
Look, it says home address.
Yeah, totally.
Look, it's
Oh,
his
look,
fast.
it's his credit card number.
Ah,
I don't think I
Is that
have
the is that the 3 digits on the back?
It's his deepest, darkest secret.
the three
Yo.
digits on the back of my credit card is actually only 420.
Why are Nintendo cards so long? You seen that post?
Yeah.
she just
I know
she
they
looks
don't
at you,
work.
Karnak, and laughs and just it's okay. Usually it's used at I haven't
Have you ever used one of those on your customers?
yes, actually that's mainly what I used it for.
Concerned.
They must be into some weird shit.
Oh,
But then again, I don't
paid
know
to
what you
sleep.
do.
I wonder if she's ever used like Mage Hand on a customer.
There's a lot of people who've, come to me like unable to sleep,
Mage
It's-
hand was real.
I also just realized I don't think Thardak knows exactly what Ember does.
Probably doesn't.
No, you were there. You were there. Oh,
Yeah,
but you
but-
might not understand
like-
what that means.
But he's just playing along with the jokes. Like he doesn't know exactly what
Theo 100% understands what was going on. Probably Hal does too.
everyone else does, but Thardak.
Everyone else, what Ananya?
Probably not.
she just kind of laughs.
Well,
No,
Ananya can see the outfit and she already knows that's a no-no.
Ananya's not stupid.
She's not stupid. If a girl's dressed like that, she's trying to get something.
Maybe Ananya might not understand it's a business, but like, she gets the general idea, and she probably picked up on it pretty
Again,
quickly.
she is in modest clothes now.
Uh,
now, but she met her when she was naked on a ship. Oh wait, she wasn't there when they were naked. Never mind.
Nope.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't really know.
Judgy.
watch that. Okay.
Actually,
If Ember gets like undressed, is she getting like ready for work? Is it like when she puts clothes on, is she undressing?
yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't exactly know what you do. I assumed you're just like a store clerk.
I
I'm just gonna start laughing, uncontrollably laughing,
There's gonna be like
hard
just,
as hell.
you know that meme with a cat with a loading screen on its head? That's Theo right now, trying to comprehend what was just said.
she just kind of pats you on the shoulder, Tharnak. I help people sleep soundly.
Yeah.
I never realized Kyron had a sleeping problem. He usually falls asleep pretty well. This isn't adding up.
She just kind of smiles. It's
Well,
all right.
when he's around her, he has a hard time sleeping.
Not the only thing that's hard, but I'm.
I was about to say, is that the only hard time?
Everything's starting to
I'm
present.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so
No,
easy.
Everything in Thornak's head is starting to slowly
Like her.
get back together, but it's super slowly.
It's like the meme with all the like lines and grass, but it's moving like so much slower than normal.
Ah,
He kind of looks. Don't worry, Tharnak. I won't do it again. Maybe. Gives like a
if you do that again, I won't hurt you, but I'll do something back.
But I'll be disappointed.
I mean, I already,
Yes,
no.
Miles.
Actually, if you do it again, I'll be disappointed. I would expect something new. You know, I've kind of shown all my cards. You haven't.
I could
One-
turn you into a sheep. I just can't do it intentionally.
Could someone ride on my back?
I knew a guy that
That's
did
usually
that
done
one
on the front.
um.
Saracen has been leaning off to the side. I guess Saracen was just waiting by the entrance to the docks because he didn't want to pay the fine again. So he's on the other side.
Are people into sheep? That's weird.
It's
Saracen, when hearing that someone could ride on his back, he's like, "Oh yeah, halfling that did that one time."
yeah. It's
I think I
Kyra-
remember that too.
Chiron's gonna have a stroke of remembering and be like, "Hey, hang on. I actually might have a way of us getting down there, actually." And Chiron's gonna actually briskly walk back to the large ship.
Why is he walking so quickly every time?
I don't know. He's in a hurry, apparently.
follows after it. Like her gaze follows after, and she kind of almost steps over and just kind of stops.
I feel like we should just wait here.
So
She
fast.
turns and,
Why?
I don't know, man.
I feel like we should wait here for a moment, everyone. Just saying.
As everyone
What?
sits here to wait, she just kind of looks over at Ananya. And, hi. Meanwhile, Chiron is.
Chiron's booking it. Chiron knows 2 speeds, faster, faster.
Hey,
Chiron's over.
I'm going to
Oh,
stop
okay.
the screen now, by the way, so I can actually look at my character sheet properly.
I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. All right, Karen, you head back to the ship. Is there? We have gone a little over.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
As always, I'm more than willing to continue, but if you'd like, we can pick this up next time.
That might be a good idea.
I mean,
Yeah,
Chiron
we have to meet up
Chiron's
somewhere.
about to get our
Sure.
transport to the Cloakwood.
Okay.
I mean, I think that could happen next week. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Then as Chiron heads off, Honorisa just hi to Ananya, trying to be, pleasant.
Hi.
Amber, you want to see something I can do?
This is gonna be big. This is gonna be interesting.
And we'll pick it up next week.
Al's gonna be like, "What have I done?" In his head, he's gonna be like, "Oh no."
He was gonna cast message and
You're
say,
gonna-
"What have you done?" Because he already knows this is probably how it's doing.
It's gonna be
So,
it's gonna be
Again,
the what have,
message.
it's gonna be the what have I done that Anakin says. He's gonna be like, What have I done?
He's gonna respond to Thea real quick. It's like, I told that Ananya is not closed off, just unapproachable, and that you should initiate.
Oh no.